By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Hey, how's it going? Early streamer. Yo. Can you hear me? Just making sure. Hey, you can hear me. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Hope everyone is having a lovely afternoon. 1 second. What's that large object going into the black hole? That is Dublin Spire.
Gods, there is a psychopath on the
that's
loose.
that's where it belongs. Hey Maury, how you doing? Good to see you. Same back scenes as photo rules still apply to this stream. Yeah, we're gonna... unless I say the key phrase, help me chat, don't spoil me. Yeah, we're playing more Blueprints. This game has actually really hooked me. I've had this on the brain. I actually played a little more of it last night, off stream, thinking, hey, I'm not gonna make that much progress. You know, I'm just gonna explore and solve a puzzle or two. So this was day 12. I made it to the antechamber. Spoilers. We're gonna talk about it right now. I actually made it. And I unlocked the antechamber as well. I figured out how to do it. So I need to talk about what the fuck happened this run. I did not expect to do this last night. I got real fucking lucky. Look, I got almost every item in the game. The inventory is almost full. So I got this amazing run where I just kept getting footsteps and I kept making it further and further and further into the mansion. It culminated in me finding a key for the secret garden, which I had to then use randomly on different rooms to see where it would slot. Now, I don't know if this is the only spot where it works. I don't know what determines this. It didn't work in every other room I tried it. But that one at the top left, it fit. In the secret garden is a lever that opens the antechamber. When you open the antechamber, you get the basement key. The basement key opens the door downstairs. Now, I don't know how to get downstairs, but I also got, you see how there's one called the foundation in the blueprint? That room does not get removed between days. That is there forever. And there is an elevator in that room that leads down. So I need to find a way to turn that on, I think. I also figured out an amazing puzzle. I got really lucky on one, and I gotta show you this right now because I was like so impressed. This took me like best part of like 2 hours to kind of crack. And I didn't even solve this one completely. All right, but yeah, I've been hard at work. What did you do? I put my brain to use. Did you get to room 46? I got to the antechamber. I don't know if that's room 46. In room 46, there is basically nothing but a pedestal with a basement key. There is also a locked door with a moon on it, which I think you need the necklace for. Now, here's something amazing though, okay? So, you see these paintings. I was wondering, what the fuck is the point of these across all the rooms, right? And I got a room called the study, where the study talks about it. And there's basically a notepad in the study where it's lists of words, and they're similar words, but there's a one-letter difference between them. And it's your grandpa, working out the missing letter between each one. And then you write it down in a grid that resembles the map. Oh, is that someone at the door? Oh, thank you. Sorry, my assistant brought me a tissue. I had a bit of a runny nose. Thank you, assistant. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. So, in the study, it's this grid is basically laid out on a blackboard, and here is F on the entrance hall. And if you compare that with the list of notes taken with the words, how do you get an F? It is an ace card and a face card. That gives you an F. So what I spent like 2 hours doing last night is I started going through every room by every room that I possibly could. Now, I have not cracked it, but I've cracked the bottom half of what the code says. When you line up these 4 rooms, this says dates, crack, 8 safes. Which is a huge clue. I don't know what the top half of it says. I think this row says count. I think. I haven't filled in these 2. I wasn't able to work out the letter. But dates, crack, 8 safes is huge. And you may notice I have this. I worked out how to crack the Christmas safe. It's the date. It's Christmas Day. It's the same logic that applied to the apple orchard, where it was 1128 was the padlock combination. A date cracks every safe. Grandpa was a sentimental man. So we now need to find more dates to crack 8 safes. There's 8 of them, and they're about. We also have our foundation here again. Look, this room is already here. So I made some huge progress off stream. And I was able to solve this. I think I have, like, if you give me one moment, I think I was like basically like on call with some of my good friends at Yogscast. We were watching The Devil's Plan. Very fun show, by the way. Would recommend. I took a little recording, I think, of me figuring this shit out, or at least getting into the antechamber. Let me see if I can get it. There's gonna be no audio for this. Yeah, this was me last night. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. I had to record that at that point because, like, holy shit, that's huge. This is what the antechamber room looks like. See? There's a moon and there's a slot. And I think that's where, like, you have to find, like, grandma's necklace and it goes.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the
So,
loose.
I'm pretty into this now. And I want to try and make it further. I figured out, like, there's a bunch of extra things that, like, I found in my travels as well. I found one that's literally partly how to solve the light puzzle in the breaker room. I have only a screenshot of this on my phone. I'm going to share this in the Discord, in the live stream chat if I can. No, I don't think I can. Wait. Hang on, wait. Okay, I might be able to. Discord. Live stream lab. I'm gonna post that there. So you can see that it's the utility room fuse box. There's a thing called a mail room where it just has the light solution, or at least how to do it. And I've got that on my phone now for reference. I don't know what combination of lights I need, but I know that there's a way to manipulate it that's quite thorough. So that's my mad recap. I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist. This is how I also was when I was like analyzing House of Leaves in college. It's kind of what this feels like for me. But I want to fine-tooth comb the mansion, see what puzzle clues I can work out. Specifically, I'm looking for dates. Anything to do with a date is hugely significant now, because every safe combination is a date. I also activated a second light over here, by the way. I found out how to do that too. In the garden room over here, one of the rooms you can get is basically like a gardener's hovel or something like that. And it turns on one of those flames. You see how there's two? 1, 2? There's another like little gas pipe. So I have 2 lights activated now. I also found a fortune teller the second time. And the fortune teller basically told me about the paintings on the walls as well. He made it more explicit. There's dates in the archives. Yeah, I really want to get back to the archives. I think that's really important now. I found that the shelter has been a very useful room for getting some of the red rooms, because you can just get like a free pass. Because the red rooms in general are really good for connecting rooms, and they get them out of the pool. Shrine probably has more stuff in it. Oh, okay, I did something insane in the shelter. Okay, I need to show you this. So the shelter has a time lock safe. Okay? For this time lock safe, you have to input a date and time. I input this with the knowledge that I will be streaming this. And I've done it wrong, I think, because it's not opening. Hang on. I did set this so it would be here. Oh no, wait. This is based on the in-game date. It's not the real time. I need to figure out what date it is now. Okay, that makes more sense. So I need some kind of reference. And I can unlock this one. And then I have the exact date it is. So this one is insane. There's like a radiation monitor and everything here too. There's some real serious stuff going on here. Okay, so I set that wrong. I thought I'd solved that one. That's okay. I need to look for dates. Stream highlights for this explanation is going to be fun. I'm just gonna sound like a conspiracy theorist. Like, I'm streaming like literally like 4 hours early just so I can get more time in with this game today too. You can tell I'm hooked. You can tell I'm hooked. It's cool how like much you can invest in this game. Okay, so I need some reference to what the current date is. And it's day 13, so we're going to be able to work out the exact date eventually. We'll figure this out. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start getting some rooms.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I quite like the parlor because this one can give you 2 gems. These puzzles in the parlor seem to get harder as time goes on, by the way. We're working out. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. So, that one has to be a lie, because those two say the same thing. So it can't just be one. Which means that they're both true. The gems are in the false box, so it's this one. Okay. Thank you. It's 2 gems. Okay, let's get drafting. I want to try and save these hallways for later on. I find that these ones are more valuable then. You just kind of want to stock up on as many items as you possibly can early. Walk-in closet here is not terrible. The lockpick kit is pretty valuable. I can occasionally pick the locks. More gems is good. Was there one more item? Oh, the salt shaker. Okay. That one's pretty good. So, just to show you, like, this weird puzzle again. Look, there's a bat here. There's a bat here. So this room is H. Then that's how that one works. And if I check, like, dates crack 8 safes, that's the H in 8. That's how that works. In case you're wondering. You have to go room by room. These pictures always stay the same, no matter what. I don't get it. So there's a picture of a bat. There's a picture of a bat. There's a 1-letter difference between them. It is a H. You write down a H, you put it in this box, and you keep doing that and you will get words across every room. You have to find the letter that's missing between them. Some of them are much harder than others to find, and some of them I haven't been able to solve on what the letter is. I still need to solve for the top half of the house, because I don't know what that says. But I think I've got the gist of the message that dates crack 8 safes. The way you pronounce H stresses me out. It's real funny. It's really funny. Also, as a little extra, I don't know if this is working on stream chat. We have a new emote. The autumnal roller. Ulu should be here. Some nice red leaves. Should be a new one for you. Much love to Cat, who has been making our new roller emotes. We'll have a summer one soon as well, and we'll have a winter one. We're doing a seasonal lineup for them. We love our roly boys. Looks like it's on fire. A little bit, but it is leaves. We're doing one for every season. Thank you, Cat. Let's see. So here, I mean, this one is a dead end as well, but I probably want to get the observatory down somewhere too. These ones are all dead ends. I think I actually just get the storeroom, so I have more gems, so I can get like some of the stronger rooms. This will give me a key as well. So show this one again, right? Bridge, ride. The G is different. And you can see how that starts to spell 8 over time. A huge puzzle. It takes so long to just catalog that. Because you gotta go room by room. It's really cool, because that one is staring at you in the face the entire time as well. Well, the salt shaker's gonna be handy here.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I'm looking for dates and to see if there's anything to do with that.
By the gods, there is a psychopath.
This one took me a while, and I just kind of got it by like process of elimination more than anything. This one is pray and pry. This is a crowbar which you use to open. That one took me a long time, and I just guessed it in the end because I had like everything else that spelled safe. That was one of the last ones I got. Okay, here. I could probably just take a den. Well, I could get a shop early. It's not a bad idea to get a shop, yeah. I do kind of want to get rid of the chapel, but like I don't think there's any need. I think I could use the chapel better. This leads you into it as well. So wit, stare, without, star. Star is without the I. That's how you work it out. So you'll start to see it everywhere now that you go. I'm still wondering for the terminal password, by the way. I just get a magnifying glass and try to inspect this. I can tell it starts with an S. But the way it's crossed out seems to be different in each room I've seen it.
By the
You know what?
There's a psychopath.
I'm taking
on the
that as a
loose.
sign. Let me just see. Holy shit, you can just see it. It's Swan Song. Okay, perfect. We can log in now. I didn't think it would be that easy. So we can just log into a terminal now. By the gods! It's huge. Okay, here I want a West Wing Hall because that opens up the mansion the most. This also leads you in on what's happening. So this is a plan. Look at the E. This gives you a clue. Like, the clue for this is everywhere. Plan and plane. This one is E, and it's even filled in here. And you can see how you're supposed to write it down. Okay, so, important. We need to start taking note of dates. This might be very important to now have. So, June 15th, 1983. West Wing closed. So I think the date codes so far have been month and day, so 0615. That might be important. Don't think I want a kitchen here. Bedroom here is bad. I think this is a good room with a closet. Metal detector, that's pretty good. This one took me a while as well. It's desert dessert. Sometimes you'll get the same picture, but it's like a different word it's looking for too. So that one is an S, and that's why that one's safe. Okay. Right, that's gonna lock it. Patio is not that helpful right now, but I don't really want a corridor, so I think I just take a patio anyway. Is that a bomb? No, it's a battery pack. Okay. It's about to say. Oh, there's a stick of TNT here. Okay, there's some dig spots here, but we can't investigate them right now. I think it has to be the hallway or we're stuck. This one took a while as well, so this is tie and tier. Okay, not a bad spot for a courtyard here, honestly. If we get a shovel later, then we can dig all these up. Maybe we might get lucky. Maybe there might be a shovel in this room. Sometimes they give you the shovel in this. Is a locked box. Wait on that, because we might get a sledgehammer later. Okay, security. I think I want security because I can log in. The alternative is the garage and we just get a bunch of keys. Ooh. No, I have the password, so I really should just do this. Something in here. Fine. Okay, so I can now log into this computer. Log into the network. Password is Swan Song. Password accepted. Here we go. Okay, there's quite a bit here. I don't know what any of this does. I haven't seen it. Staff services. Oh, okay. November 4th? Work suspended. Could be important. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Oh, November 7th. Simon on network. We're gonna get so many dates, but these are gonna be really important. That's the same. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place a special order? What would you like to order? Oh shit, I can order a tool. It won't arrive for a while. The shovel is really useful. Sledgehammer is good too. The sleeping mask helps you survive. The running shoes is great. The running shoes basically gives you free rooms sometimes. I'm gonna request the sledgehammer because it's gonna let me access more boxes as I find them. Approve order. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Oh shit, I can access the shelter from here. Is that gonna help me at all? That I can log in. I don't know if it's gonna be anything different on this one. I don't know. No, it seems to be the same. Okay. Still handy. Electronic mail. Missions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail network. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So I need to make an office so I can check that. Data transfers. Data transfers with Sync are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh my... I mean, this seems to be like useful information. It gives you quite a bit. I'm missing a few of them. Needed all. We all need a bit of it. Luck terms of likelihood. So this explains like game mechanics and stuff. This is all here. Stars. It'll give you information on them. Special floor plan. Power source. The estate's boiler room is known as the power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. That's really interesting. permanent rooms. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I have one of them rooms. There's a lot here that can help, like, as a direct, like, just info. I don't know if there's anything specifically I need at the moment in here that will help me. Digiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. Display of board members of the staff. The cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. The game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's cool. They're gonna add that. I think that's like actual game dev. The red room. Beware the rooms are red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, well, that's cool. We got a special order in. Pretty good. Yeah, so the password really was just there. You just needed to, like, closer inspect it. That's really funny. Also, card. Car. This one is D. And that's in the D for dates. Magnifier is huge. It is. Okay, so I need to get to like an office terminal now because there's more stuff on that I can access in emails. Okay. Let's keep going. I should probably explore along here and draft some of this before I keep going up just so I can get more supplies. You know this security room is here for later if we need it. Chapel is actually not terrible here because this one's going to be nullified and it opens a bunch of space. We set security. I haven't yet. I'll get back to that later. What is something in the chapel? Okay. What I want to do is I want to take photos right now of all of these angels because I feel like this is going to be like a combination or something. They all have a number associated with them. But we got to start like documenting as much information as we can possibly get. I'm just taking these on my phone because I'm a boomer, and you're gonna have to bear with me because I'm very old. The stream will not be able to see these, but rest assured that I have taken the photos. Okay? Okay. Don't know if these ones are gonna matter. Is there like a line pattern? I feel like the windows are the main thing. There is a puzzle here. There has to be. This is relevant somewhere else. It's a barcode. The laboratory here. I think the laboratory here is actually pretty good. Now, I've not been able to crack this one. But we do have another terminal that we can access in here. The laboratory, you need power here. I need to get to the boiler room. And I need to set that up. It's got some kind of puzzle to solve involving the periodic table. If you hover over this, you can even see like some of the elements are still written in on it. Also, this one, what is it? It's a fishing rod. Rod and road. This one is A. Okay, so this was something here. Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. I don't know what this is relevant for. But I think we take a picture of it all the same. There's no dates on this. Okay, let's log into this terminal. This one has experiment setup. So this one lets you, like, make a weird combination. A letter will be delivered to your mailroom is interesting. Just immediately one gold. I think this one is huge. That could give us so much information. The mailroom had the solution for, or like, some of the information that we need to solve, like, the breaker room puzzle. I found it in the mailroom. Yeah, I think letters are significant. Hallway on hallway seems unlikely. Whenever I draft a shop room seems doable. Because I have to draft, like, a kitchen still, like, the locksmith shop, like, there's a few. We hope we get the mailroom. Okay, let's combine that. Research logs. This is what I did before. Each time you unlock and bypass the security doors, set your steps to 40. That one was fun. Did not activate, no. If I log into the network here, is it just the same? Is there any unique information for logging onto the network? I don't think there's anything different. Electronic mail is only going to work in the office. Okay. I can't even engage with this puzzle yet. I don't know how this puzzle is going to work, because I just need power. Okay. If I can get a... What was it? The boiler room? I need a boiler room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I can't quite get that. I could take a corridor here. It's not the worst. I don't really want a bedroom because it's just going to lead back into the chapel anyway. I think I just take a corridor. I need to get something else that gives me gems. This one is lock and clock. This one's C. Oh, I need the office. I need this one. I really need some gems. I'll take another hall. Something here. Come on, give me something with gems. I will take a den, because I need more of them. This one's not terrible. Yep. The coat check is interesting. So the coat check lets you store an item for another day. This could be really valuable, because if I get, like, the key for the basement, I could put it in here. I think I take that. It'll tell you if you've got an item stashed in here as well. So I don't have anything at the moment. But yeah, I can, like, put an item away and potentially get it later. So if I get the basement key, I can just stash it in there. I think that's a good spot for the coat check too. It's just kind of out of the way. I have one gem. I really want to get something good over here. Gonna keep filling out the house. Okay. The dark room is not terrible. I don't think it even becomes dark here because I have the shelter. It gives me good access to more of the house. Look at that. Power is just maintained. I had a look at these photos as well just to see if I could discern another date in them. But I didn't see anything. Bar the one we found before. Free gem is huge. Last development was too dark. There's a shiny coin. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. When I have green memos. I don't think we've ever encountered that. Try the lockpick kit. Get it for free. Pretty good. I can take a gymnasium here. And this one has no consequences, and it just keeps the house nice and open. Pretty good. So we're doing good. Look how filled out the house is already. Like, this is what you want. And I found that, like, the more that you try and do this kind of run in this game, the further you tend to get. Like, this is like what the ideal kind of build looks like for the house. I still want to get a few things. I want to get the nursery down, and then I want to build all the bedrooms. More like to draft green rooms while drafting. I do not want the furnace. Furnace is disastrous. I think I can take a dead end here. And as long as I get something on the gymnasium or security, I'm fine. Green room will be really good, especially after we get the shovel. Cost a gem. That's okay. Oh, this is where you have to put the broken lever as well. Of course. If we find the broken lever, we can put it here. Oh, this is another one. So, there's like sheet music throughout the place. And it's all numbered. And I found a room where it was like first words on the... And you have to look for the highlighted word. First words on the sheet. Okay, I need to record the first words then. So, this one... I think it mentioned there's 8 total on one of them. Trees. Trees on the inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a wordy trade. Something here. Oh, that's cheeky. There's a shovel here. This is huge.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Thank you. I can go back to the shop later and maybe spend some of this money. Quite a bit. Oh, there's another one here. Oh my god, the greenhouse is great. We got 2 gems out of that. And a shovel and dig spots. That was amazing. So we have this. This can open the antechamber. And you can see which side it opens it from. So it'll open the bottom one. Okay, so I can make my way back to the courtyard and patio later. We'll do that whenever we go around to security. I want to get something that ups my step count because I can foresee problems with that. Sheltered here. Oh, that's amazing in the gym. Running shoes will save us distance. That's just a freebie. For a red room, that's pretty good. If I can get a path going straight up the foundation, that wouldn't be terrible here. I really need to make sure I have access to this room because the elevator is in this room. Oh, the cloister is expensive. That's all my gems. That's a lot. There's a way to get this for free as well if you have a different green room. What's the alternative? The alternative is a bedroom that does nothing. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm scared now. Something I haven't figured out in the cloister is how you access the stuff in the middle. There is a dig spot there, but I don't know how to get in. I can't reach it. Just jump. I don't think you can jump. I want to see if I can get a straight path to the foundation here. Lockpick kit didn't work. That's okay. We still have 2 keys. Neither of these is exactly what we want. A billiard room is good, though, because this gives us a chance to solve a puzzle. Got a lot of money. They sold gems back in the shop, didn't they? I should probably go back if they sold gems. I have so much money stockpiled. Oh my god, the broken lever's here too. I can open the antechamber. We have the greenhouse. Okay, let me solve this first. 12. 1 times 3 is 3. Oh, no, wait, there was 2 things highlighted. 1. Oh, plus 3 times 3. That's 12. Okay, 2 and 3 is 5. And 11 is 16 times 1, so that is 16. God. 13 and 8 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Give me a silver key. That has gotten significantly harder every time I've done it. It has some kind of scaling, which is really funny. Yeah, I don't want to draft this room yet because I don't have any gems. So it's more likely to be like a bad room that I don't want. I want to go get back and get gems first, I think. I also want to check out the greenhouse and see if I can just put the lever in. This is going to cost me quite a few steps, so we need to try and get some way to get our steps back. Can I just put the lever in? Yes, I can. That's pretty good. It's open. So the antechamber is open from this side. Okay, I need to go back and get gems. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps. But I still think it's worth it. Especially just because of how much money I've got. And what I can do is I can hit up the courtyard and the patio along the way and maybe get food. Sometimes you can like dig up like a turnip from these. Unremarkable rock. I have a sledgehammer. No, not in this run. I would love to get in there. Coin. Make our way back. In here, there was a few. Coins is good. Unremarkable rock. Okay. So our step count is going to be the main problem. You can already see that. Okay, but we do have some money here. I can buy a set of gems. I might as well buy the individual gem while I'm here. I think I just buy all these, don't I? I think I buy all these. There's no food here. I'll save 6. Okay, 6 gems is plenty. That's pretty good. Yeah. And I'm feeling lucky. I think I'll get more coins. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go by security because I need to set security to low because we're quite likely to hit something here. So we'll go up via security. Our main thing we're looking for at the moment is to get more source of steps because we're struggling on that front. So I'm going to set the security protocol to low for now just so we don't get more of those doors. The trunk, yeah, we got pretty much everything. The nice thing is if you set this to low a while, right? And then you set it to high later, I think you get more of the spawns in the later rooms. So it's still in our benefit to do that. Because now we can, like, funnel them to later in the house. And we can just come back here. I have 22 steps, so I just need to start getting some good rooms on the left side of the house. And then we make our way back to the right. I need food. Got a chance of finding items in the green room. The veranda's not bad, but I don't know if that's what we want right now. I feel like the nook might be more valuable. Either that or a bedroom, because this is a path that we'll probably walk back. We're probably going to have to go back this way. Which one are we thinking, chat? I think steps is more important. Always green. Pet is a very different idea. I don't think I want the veranda right now. I like that. I like that a lot. But I'm kind of worried about other stuff. I think I'm going to have to go back this way. So I think weirdly a bedroom here. I almost had him chat. This is not a bad spot for the bedroom. So let's take a bedroom. And if we're lucky... Oh, that's perfect. Is that going to work here? It's when you enter it for the first time. Hang on. Yes! That's huge. This one, by the way, on your letter front is, I think it's a bat and a bat. I think this one is H. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no, wait, no. No, it's a tube, isn't it? Test tube. Tube and a tub. It's an E. Oh, shit, okay, I think I think this spells 8 again. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I think is the bottom 5 lines. Because I have an E, blank, blank, HT. The only thing I can think of that fits in that is 8. Pretty good. Let's try the lockpick kit. The aquarium's a funky one. The aquarium is the only one that lets us proceed from here. So let's build an aquarium. The aquarium counts as every room type. So the sleep mask will actually proc here as well, which is nice. Look at that. It's like just a bit of everything just tossed in the tank. I'll take a compass. Look how many tools we have. Doing so good. So, presumably if this... So this should be an eye. Can't really see what they are, unfortunately. Should be an eye, but like, there's like a man? And like a square. I can't really make that out well enough, unfortunately. But that's alright. No spoilers chat as well, by the way. Thank you. No spoilers. Okay. We want to get something that goes up. If I can get a connecting path between the cloister and the aquarium here, it's actually not terrible as well. Because that will make like navigating the house a lot easier. It just means that we're going to be a little wait at this side. But let's see what we get. Passageway. The secret passage isn't going to take us anywhere. I could take a nook as well. I think the passageway is worth it here just for how much flexibility this gives us in the house. I need to get this nook down. I'm low on keys. But I think this is correct because it offers so much flexibility. So now that path is open as well back to the cloister. So we don't have to go all the way around the house now to get back to the billiard room. That's actually quite significant. Yeah, that saves us a lot of steps. Still the big key. I have a silver key. I could use the silver key at the top of the passageway here. Well, it needs to be locked, but... Furnace is not a boiler room. I don't really want to launder currency here. I guess a spare room. We just pop this here. Yeah, it's probably got to be the spare room. Everything else just locks the map a little too much. I don't know if the spare room does anything or has like a function. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're almost at the foundation. I'll try the lockpick kit each time. Okay, that did not work. I think here is a good spot for the silver key. Because it'll get like a big open room. The rotunda can rotate. These are both pretty bad. I need the archives at some point. Because we need to investigate for dates. I think this is... I haven't had the rotunda. The shelter is used up. It only protects against 3. We have 3 red rooms. I'm gonna be out of gems, but I think this is correct. It's a good spot for the rotunda, too. This will give us access to a lot. I haven't had this one yet. So I could... There's the foundation, by the way. You can see in there. Maybe I'll go the foundation part first. I need to get a dining room down soon. I press this, I just want to see. That's cool. That's really cool. This is a good spot for this room, too. This is just a 4-way room with extra steps, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to these rooms first, I think. It does mean you can only enter it from whatever orientation you set it to, yeah. It's not as good as a passageway, honestly. A passageway is just better. I don't know if the rotunda has some hidden puzzle or feature in it. It might. A lot of stuff here seems to. Okay, let's go through the foundation. Should be some dig spots in here. This is my goal at the moment. This lift leads down. I don't know how to access it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this lower. There is a path down. It's a little unfortunate that I put the foundation here as well. I feel like this is quite far in. But I saw it crop up like once, and I was like, I have to build that. I just have to. There's a way to get a second copy of this with the other room, I think, that lets you build 2 of a room. Which might not be a bad idea. Okay, there's a key card one here. So that's just gonna be locked. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can go back to the billiard room to unlock a path there, but that's quite far. I'm worried not having any gems and draft in here. I'm very worried. I have 29 steps. We opened the antechamber. I did. The antechamber is accessible via here. I could just go to the left. Maybe I get some of these rooms down here. Might not be a bad idea. Lockpick kit did not work. Okay, I want... Oh, I don't know if that door's gonna be locked until I try it. If I spend my key here and that's locked, I'm in fierce trouble. I think I have to go up now. I think... Oh, yeah, I think I have to. The alternative is to go back around. I have steps to go back around. I have the compass. Okay, I'm gonna chance it. Okay, a secret passage works, I think. No! Wait! No, it's over. That's devastating. It's a toilet. Fucking devastating. Toilet has been built. There's never anything in the toilet that helps. God damn it, we haven't opened! No! Okay, there might be a way to salvage it. But it's not looking good right now. I should have gone here first. I should have tried to get rid of the toilet. That's my own fault. I flew too close to the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna go back around to here. Oh, okay. Can't get that. I can get a library. The library, like, lets me pick up, like, check out a book each time. This one is good. Because I don't have gems right now. I think I still get a library. The coupon book is actually significant. Okay, here's the book I checked out. The Fixed Stars. Now, I'm taking just pictures of the checkout slips here. Because I don't know if this will be relevant at all. It's really hard to tell. The book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. I'm just gonna read this. It's gonna help you with astronomy. This seems to be the same book that's actually in the observatory, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same one. This one's not as helpful. Oh! Yes! That's today's date, isn't it? That's actually really significant. So we can work out the current date. Today. On what day is it? It's November 19th, 93. On day 13. So I can set the security time lock safe so that it opens up tomorrow. Question is, what time is it? Because the clock seemed to, like, accelerate wildly. I should still be looking at these ones. I couldn't work out this one. There's, like, a coat and the sea. I wasn't able to work that one out. What that's supposed to be. No spoilers. Okay, I can get the mail room or a workshop. A workshop is actually really worth considering because I have a coat check. I could make something and put it away. I do want to access the mail room. I think I do the workshop though. Because I can specifically put something away to help me tomorrow. I have a lot of items. Yeah, let's try and make something. Coin purse. Oh, there's an L carved here as well. This is sheet music number 8. The first word is stones. I got one of these before, and it had, like, a G carved as well. So number 8, the word... First words on the sheet. Number 8 is message. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First words on the sheet, message. So I'm gonna guess something like first words on the sheet spell a secret message. So I need to get the music room again. And I think I can work it out. Because the music room had sheets 1 through 4. And I have trees and stones. In 5 and 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell as secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. L here is for something else. But we got that. Let me see what I can combine here. A lockpick kit and a metal detector. Okay. Salt cannot be combined with anything. Metal detector and the shovel. Metal detector and the magnifying glass. Shovel and the compass. Shovel and a battery pack. Compass and the battery pack. I don't know what combinations of items I'm looking for here, but there's quite a few, isn't there? Shoes can't really be combined with anything. The coupon book, I don't think it can be combined with anything. Sleeping mask cannot be combined with anything. There's a lot of items. Does it preview what it makes without making it? I don't know. That one needs another item for that to work. Electromagnet? Okay, we can make an electromagnet. A detector shovel. That sounds like a 2-in-1. That actually might be the best one. A burning glass. There's a lot of items. Burning glass. Pick sound amplifier. Dowsing rod. How am I supposed to choose what to make?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Gods. The detector shovel sounds really practical. Dowsing rod I had before, it wasn't that good. I think I'm gonna make this. Because then I can store it. And this is just like a 2-in-1 item, I think. I think if I make that, then I think that's all I can make. I can make the electromagnet too. Okay. Let's make those two. Okay. Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. That is going to be really helpful the next day. Okay, and let's make it electromagnet. Why not? More like to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect gold and keys when entering a room. Sure. I think that's everything that can be made. Yeah, I don't think anything else has anything. You can't just pop, like, salt on something. Okay, so I can store one of these in the cloakroom. And I have enough steps currently to make it back there, too. Group box does not always contain the prize. Why is that here? Oh, there's dimensions on the box. That might be important. Dimensions of the box are listed on this. One is a plane and a pane. It's L. I have that one written down actually? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, the utility closet. Maybe. Because I don't have a lot of keys. If I make this, and we have security. So I need to basically draft the dining room. It's the only option. It's the only option. Boiler room is significant because that would turn on something. Power source, but I can't make it. I have to make the utility closet. This one, the T. You can just see it there. Do I have that written down? Yeah. Alright, entry system. Yeah, so I have, like, some indication of how this works. I took a photo of this on my phone when I encountered this in the mailroom. So, when it's all green, press any button to make it blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. You need 5 purple indicators for the 6th one. How do I do this again? It does feel like a lot of just kind of button mashing though, doesn't it? The thing is, there's some specific combination that this wants, and I don't know what it is. Those are the instructions I have, though. It's cheating on the puzzle. I'm not. I actually got this from the mailroom. I'll have you know. Excuse me. Yeah, you need to make them all purple. Just really suck at it. Just really suck at it. Okay. There we go. See? So I can do that, but I don't know what combination it actually wants. So this has to be organized like a certain way. I think. For it to do something. And the picture I have says, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I can press that again, and it's like, whoop. So I can make one of these the white light. If I so choose. But I have no idea. But pretty cool, ain't it? Okay, now we have a bit of a crisis on our hands because we're running out of steps. And I also don't know how far back I can make it. I think at this point I run to coat check. Okay, well, I have to go all the way back to Cloister. Make our way back to the Cloister. Oh, thank God for the shoes. The shoes may keep us alive long enough. There are two options. If I go to the Rotunda...
gods, there is a psychopath
16,
on the loose.
15, 14. And then I check what this is. So, hang on. So, 16, 15, 14. And then if I need to go back down to the coat check, I'll need... 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so I actually do have a few more rooms. I can check a room here. I can check a room here. Rotunda is locked. I have a one key. So I can open this door. If this door is the dining room, we're in business. The dream is to hop back to security. Activate. Oh, is that too greedy? Hop back to security. Turn up the amount of keycard doors, because we've already disabled it in the utility closet. I could bank on the shoes. There's a bedroom here too, so this is a freebie. If I'm going to do that, I think I do it now. Banking on the shoes a little. Okay, the shoes are helping us. So, security level. High. Can set the shelter vault from here too. Oh, that's actually amazing because we know the current date. Thank you. Log in the network. We have remote access, so now we can, because we know what today's date is, I can crack that, so I'll be able to access it tomorrow. Shelter. Today is the 19th of November, 1993. If I set it for the 20th... And then I set it for 4 p.m. It only stays open for 4 hours. I don't know if this is going to track, like, the time on the computer. You may not get it tomorrow. I know. There is that risk, but we got to try it. Is there a particular time where we enter the house each morning? I don't know if we've worked that out. I would assume we enter, like, early in the day. Set it for 9 a.m.? We start each day in the morning, I assume. I'll chance that. Okay, let's see if that works then. I don't know if there was a specific time or that, but we have to put something, and it makes more sense that it's like early in the day that we start. Okay. Alright, now we need to make our way back to the rotunda. We need to chance this. We're hoping for a dining room so we can keep going. Give us some shoes. Give us some shoes. Please save us a couple of steps. Give us shoes. Shoes, please. Thank you, shoes. Okay, it's 14 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 to make it back. So I need to keep a couple of steps. I could try to use the lockpick kit. Nope. Now we gotta use the key. Oh. We're still in it! That's huge. That is huge, and it's served already. Okay, so that will give us plus 10 if the boiler room is drafted. I might as well take my drafts first, because I don't have any gems. And we might as well just see what we get. Because it could just be over anyway. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Wait, the Nook has a key. The Nook has a key, so this lets us continue. We can... Oh, the metal detector, like, pick that up. What is this? What the fuck? There's a treasure map. The treasure is in the utility closet, is it? Is that right now? Or can I get there a future run? I didn't see a dig spot. It's pretty far. You might want to write this down. Okay, I got a key, though. And we should try the dining room, I think. But the door here.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
This one is a tie and a clock. It might be time. An M there. M-A-L. I have what I think is count. Okay, fuck, do I go get that treasure now? Like, if it's treasure, and it's good, it might give us gems. If it's not, like, we're fucked. We're so fucked. But I think I chance it, because if it's good, right? If it is good, then I can draft something better here. I think I have to chance it. Okay, and that means I need to eat this now in case I get like I get really unlucky. I have to have that now. Oh, thank you for the salt. I need to see if there's a treasure in the utility closet. Okay, come on, shoes. Save us a couple of steps, right? Oh, I did that wrong. Let me just like put it all the way around again. That fucking toilet. If that toilet wasn't there, what I could have done is I could have got the basement key and stored it for the next day. That would have been huge. I wouldn't even have to go to the antechamber for the entire run. Yeah, we don't really need the foundation room. Okay, come on, shoes. Save us a few. I need to go back down to the cloister. And then around to the utility closet. I wish I could reach you. Come on, shoes. Shoes have not been kind. Treasure map? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Holy shit, what is this doing? Oh my god. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh my god. That's insane. We have so much money. If I get back to the commissary, I could buy so much. That's insane. So if I unlock the kitchen now, I can buy a shitload of food and keep going. I have to get around to the antechamber via here, which is the hardest part now. Can I combine the treasure map with anything? I don't think so. I'm surprised you can't put like the coupon book in the coin purse. I thought that would have been one. I thought that would have been one. The run is alive yet again. Come on, give us a few shoes. Give us a few shoes. Thank you. Okay. I have to go back to the dining room. And we have to open up that path, I think, now. 22 steps. If I find another source of food, I can make it back to the coat check still. Thank you, shoes. Lockpick kit. It's not helping us right now. Give us something good. The kitchen? And it goes the right way? There's a chance. We still have to open the antechamber from this side. But it's gotta be the kitchen, otherwise it just ends. There's still a bit of letter to the mailroom. Okay, I mean, I don't have the mailroom right now. But, sure. This one. Spine? Pine. Spine and pine. This is... here. S. I have SMA blank L. So that's probably small. So it's something here. Count small. Something. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Count small. Okay, this is going to prolong the run significantly. I mean, we might as well. We're so back. We have 60 steps. Now, the real question is, like, how much further into the house is it gonna let us go? Now we're fucked. I don't know if there was a key anywhere. Did the commissary have a key? I can check security for items in the house. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else we can do. There's nothing else for it. Shoes are not being kind to us right now. View inventory. There is a trunk. I don't think we have a sledgehammer, though. The trunk might have it. There's no keys. I think I dug up in every possible room that's available to me as well. I can see what was for sale back here. Is the only other thing I can think of trying. Here is the lockbox here. Surprised doesn't let you use the lockpick kit on that. It might be coat check time. If I can figure out how to get that dig spot in the cloister, that could have a key. But I don't know how. Do not know how to get that. Let me check the shop. I might as well. Got all those dig spots. Thank you, shoes. Shop only has gems for sale. All the gems in the world. I don't think there's anywhere I can use my gems. So I think what I need to do, I think it's time to code check. I think it's time to code check. That was a hell of a run, though. That was so good. We unlocked it, we got so much, and we get to put some stuff away. And there's extra mail piling up in the mailroom, too. I think. Shelter radiation check. Did the shelter have a dig spot? I don't think it did. It's the only other thing I can think of. I can't remember. We might as well check. We have the steps. Okay, there is a clock here as well, so this we can check what this says when we start the next run. So that way we know what to set the shelter safe to. Is there anything? No, I mean, it'd be a pretty shitty shelter if, like, the floor just had, like, a dig spot, you know? It'd be pretty bad. Okay, we gotta go back to coat check. That was an amazing day in the house, though. The only other alternative is if I can work out how to access the dig spot in the cloister. I don't know if I can, though. I really don't know. Is there any other dig spots in the house? Just like a random one. Sometimes there's random ones. I don't think I saw any. Just need longer arms. I like that solution. The bros just gotta stretch. Maybe it's just a random spot in here. We're checking. I don't see how you're supposed to get that. You can't jump. Genuine question, okay? I don't want you to tell me what it is. Help me out, chat. Is there a way to actually get this right now? There is. Really? Okay. Just don't know how. Yeah. Kind of wild. Okay. Like, there's a statue here? This one exists here? No. Okay. Alright. It's coat check time. It's been a damn good run, though. Been a damn good run. I cannot complain. Okay, check an item. We're gonna put the detector shovel away. I could put the treasure map away. That's an interesting one. I can only put one away, though. I think the detector shovel is really good because it's just gonna give us more coins. And more keys. You can only pick one. Yeah. Yeah. You can only check one, see? Oh, God.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods. Call it a day. What a day, though. Garden Manor. But the toilet just fucked us up. But we have things set up for today, too. We got a special order in for a sledgehammer. There's more mail in the mailroom. What time does it say on that clock? It is 8. 8 a.m. I set the time safe to 9 a.m., I think. So it's not, so we're a bit early. Let's wait an hour. On what date? So we know the current date because I've recorded it. So a reference point now is day 13 is November 19th. 1993. So today is November 20th. Time does seem to move quite quick. We might be able to wait the hour. Time moves pretty quick. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly use the toilet. I'll be right back. And we'll just run down the clock a moment. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? And hopefully we get the shelter. We'll see. Hey, chat. What are we doing? How you all looking? We got a little bit of time kill still. But let's see if we even get the shelter. Because if it's not the shelter, then we don't really have to wait around. Hey, Mist, good to see you. Oh, it's just not even here. It's not even here today. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. That's alright. The hovel is a really powerful room that you can get. As long as you have, like, good footprints, you don't have to worry about gems at all. This one is really strong. The root cellar... Oh, wait. No, the root cellar is so valuable right now, isn't it? Because I've checked in the shovel. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to take the root cellar. This is so valuable with the item I've checked in. I've got this once before. And you can see here, there's a family tree. I took a photo of this too. This probably will be relevant in some capacity. Some of it has been ripped. See. There's a shit, like, even look in here. Look how many dig spots there are. If I can get that shovel, we just come back here and we're in business. Like, this is so good. Take the potatoes and eat them. I don't think so. I don't think you can take a potato. Search continues. Modern illustrators, fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into the carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Wait, what does that say? XYZ Why does it say XYZ ABC? There's food here. Can anyone help me out, chat? Is there actually food here? I don't think I can eat this. It might be buried. It might be buried. Yeah, I don't think so yet. Okay. So we need to pick up our shovel and get back here. Because that's going to be so strong. We have a bias for garden rooms this time as well. Because there's going to be more dig spots. Okay, we still want to start with some of the usual stuff. Like, we want to get gems. So, like, the parlor is always just really strong whenever you see it. Okay, let's see. The gems are in a box with a statement. That one has no statement. The gems are in the black box.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Okay, so this one cannot be true or false. That means one of these is true and one of these is a lie. Assume this one is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. If that one is true, then it must be here. Assume this one is false. If this one is false, then that means it's in here. That means that one's also false, so this one cannot be false. So this one is true. This one, yes, this one is true. This one is false. The gems are in the box is true. Black box is false, so they're in here. Here you go. Okay. Pretty good. I could take... Oh, I really want a courtyard just because it gives us more dig spots. I really want all the green ones. But the den is also quite valuable here too. I think I just take a courtyard though. Yeah, we love green this run. If you see a green, it's really important to take it. Sledgehammer is great. That'll help us. Like there's 3 dig spots here. If I get my special shovel, That's a shitload of resources. I need to get the check-in room.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Take a pantry here. Yeah, the chapel here, I mean, maybe I just get it out of the way. The alternative is a nursery. This is not a bad nursery spot. And it's early enough in the run. It does take a gem. I think I take a nursery here. A nursery early is strong. Look, it's refunded. Look at that. There's some I want to check. Were there numbers in this book? There's things you can count. Not necessarily numbers, though. This one, if you use the magnifying glass, is actually just the earlier page. I did that before. There's no real difference. You can go back and see it here, see? This page. It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we'll take a nursery. Still have one gem. I am desperate to find the cloakroom. Guest bedroom. I think a den here. The alternative is a storeroom, and I just close off this bit of the house. And I take a key as well. I think this is not a bad spot for the storeroom. Yep. We're getting rid of some of the dead ends early. Okay, so we're gonna start exploring the house from over here now, but we have a good bias for bedrooms. And we want more green. We love a bit of green. Prawn room here. It's not great. Even the closet. We're getting rid of all the dead ends. I'm worried if I take the closet, I'm in trouble. I'm worried about taking that. I don't really want a corridor. Corridor is kind of boring. Corridor is better in the pool later. Okay. Right, this is dangerous. We are going to take a closet as well. A pretty good closet, though. We got a special key and a reroll. Okay, I can make a bedroom here, but it's not really beneficial to have the bedroom here. I think a nook is probably best. Because we want to gather supplies. Fun fact, by the way, I'm convinced I play this game better while I'm streaming. I had so many stupid runs when I was playing this offline. Because I have to kind of narrate my thoughts and let it out for you, I think I do way better. Versus on my own where I kind of suck. Despite having like the god tier run when I was offline. Okay, security here. What do I need security for? These ones aren't too good because there's so much empty space here. This gives me access to a terminal. And we can access the key card door strap for later. So, not terrible. Key card system. Oh, that's not right. That security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. What I can do? Oh, I can't. No, I can't set the safe from here because the safe doesn't exist right now, does it? Yeah. There's no point really logging into the network right now. Well, I still can. I can check the special order.
Pivot! Pivot!
Thank you for the pivot, Card. Appreciate it. Pivot!
Shut up! Shut up! Pivot!
Staff announcements. Schedule change. Special orders. It can take 1 to 3 days. What do we want to order? Honestly, a pair of shoes. The shoes can be really good. Sleeping mask might not be terrible. I'm gonna order the shoes. Got the commissary to order. So this will make sure that it's stocked in the shop within that time. Cool. Okay, now it's still looking dicey. We gotta open up this floor plan. The drawing room here or the den are both really good. I cannot do the patio because that just ends the run. A den here is good. Den is our friend. Well, there's the plan. This is really good with the nursery. This is a good spot for it too. Drawer might help us later. I think we get the bunk room out of the way. Especially because I have the nursery. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that's so generous. Okay, I need to check here for dates. I don't remember if there were dates here. No, there's no dates in that. Little hamster. It will be vital for solving the final boss puzzle. Okay, so this is looking good. Give me something good up here. I have a sledgehammer. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's a good start. I would love to have the wine cellar, but that ends the run. A corridor. Or a spare room. I think I weirdly re-roll this. Do I re-roll this and I try and get something better? Is that greedy? It's dangerous. It's pretty greedy. I should save this for an emergency. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Okay, let's get the spare room out of the way. Just you wait. Just you wait till I get my shovel. Okay, the chapel here, honestly, is best. This will drain our finances, but this is really good. It opens it up. There's like dig spots in the chapel as well. Once I get my shovel. Once I get my shovel. Just you wait. I think I take an observatory here. Bedroom's not bad as well, because I probably will come this way. I want to try and avoid the bedrooms. I'm going to take an observatory. Got quite a few stars lined up. Lavis. Key. Oh, and this is the book I checked out. Yes, that one is a trap. The stuff would spin in the globes here, but I don't know if there's a particular way you need to line them up. Okay, a bedroom here is not the worst. I don't think I want to use the kitchen here. I think I can afford to save that. A bedroom feels right here. Yep. Gives us a nice little boost. No items in this one, is there? No. Need your necklace. There, greetings from Reddington. Boudoir is a dead end. The hallway here will continue it. I think I try and continue it as much as I can. Take a hallway. Drawn room here, and the alignment of that is so good. Yeah. That's worth it. New Pope just dropped. Yo, no way. The Catholic Church Battle Pass. Oh, dude, the tier 10 Pope they got? Yeah, he's pretty overpowered. S rank Pope. Yo, no way, they got a 5-star. Can't spell the Pope without OP. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods! Okay, this is not the most optimal placement for it. I have to take this. This is so huge. It is instant coat check. Retrieve item. Detector shovel. Do I just leave and go uproot the root cellar now? I think I do. Because this is so strong. This is so strong. So I think I just make my way back out. Let's see what we get. So some of these rooms are still going to have like shite soil quality and there won't be anything in them. But other ones will have a lot. We have to go back this way anyway, so I don't need to draft any rooms right now. Wait till I get some gems. Look how many like dig spots are already in the house. Key. 7 keys. 7 keys. Don't think there was one in the bunk room. This is going to take a significant amount of steps, but that is honestly fine. Go to the courtyard over here next. Courtyard had some. Another key. More coins. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so good. Okay, I need to make my way back out now to the root room. Because we'll take a few more steps. But it's so worth it. I have 8 keys. This room had so many in it. Another key. Another key. Holy shit. I don't think we have to worry about keys. More money. Even more money. Even more money. Key. Another set of coins. Another set of coins. We're so sorted. Oh my god, we've so much. We've so much. So I need to find a kitchen now for the step count.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods! That's so good. 11 keys. Thank you, new Pope. Thank you. Okay, so we do have to worry about the step count still. We need to get that up. But locked rooms are just not a problem now. You gotta pay the fine here as well. That's fine. I think we start by drafting the chapel room and we see what we get, and then we go back to the drawing room. I've so much money. I feel like I have to take this. I have 30 gold. Yeah, it's gotta be. If I can buy gems here. It's pretty good. Holy shit. They have a set of gems. They have an upgrade disc for sale. Buy the set of gems. Don't think I need to buy a single key for 10. Upgrade disc is huge. I think I just buy that. I think you always take that, and then I save the rest of my money for food. The security room is back here. Do I go back to the security room now? Or do I just keep going? Oh, well, I might have to actually go back because we've actually somehow hit the security door immediately. I think I'm gonna do it now because then I don't have reason to go back through the house later. So I'm gonna get it out of the way. It costs a few more steps,
There's a psychopath on
but I
the loose.
think it's worth it because we might even get to play our upgraded room. Insert the disc. Ah, what's it gonna do? We can upgrade the Nook. Plus 2 keys, plus 1 key and bacon and eggs. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. Ooh. Those are some good options. I think it's one of these two. The breakfast nook or the reading nook. The library is good because it gives you rarer rooms. I think, given how common the nook is, this will give me access to more rooms that I want. The bacon and eggs is good. It gives you plus 10 and I think a room in the pool. It adds a morning room to
By
the pool.
the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
It's between these. Do I want like a consistent morning room? Or a library? The library could open up so many rooms. These are both really good. 2 keys is the trap.
You threw my sandwich away. My
Someone wants a breakfast nook. They lost their sandwich. I think I do the library. I think this is gonna have a significant impact on all future runs. Do you always draw the library in this room? Yep. I think that's worth it. That's really powerful for how that upgrades the room. It won't affect this run, but future runs, that is huge. Okay. And now I gotta go back to the drawing room. So we are desperate to get the step count up a little bit more. We also still have the coat check in a nice spot so I can put my shovel away for future runs. This is the boiler room. This is the one we need for power. I mean, it's gotta be that. Right? Yeah, I think I have to. I mean, the position of this is still good, too. I've never had this. I don't think. Actually, no, I got it once. But it was, like, I couldn't connect it to anything. Also seems to have some dig spots, so maybe we get something here. Yet another key. I think we're sorted on keys. A safe deposit box key for 149. Interesting. Okay, that's green. And this pipe runs from here to here? Okay, if I want to get this generator working. Is that right? Let me see. That one's now green. Is that what I want? I don't know. To get over here, I need to power something else. You think there's a configuration here? What is a pipe here? This just leads to a red box. This one leads up there, and I think opens that door. I do that. That extends the bridge there. It doesn't open this. How do I configure this boiler room? What exactly am I looking for? Kinda hard to tell. This is the only one that's on. By default. That one extends the bridge that way. Looking for room 46. I hope that helps. Let's see. This one. Well, this one goes along here and through this generator. Okay. But I assume if I do that... No, it's... That somehow worked? On? Can open that. Okay, I mean, I think I'm getting closer. I can power on this. Has that done anything? Shower is cold right now. Can you fix it? I'm trying. I think I need to send this back up. Maybe? No, that one's already down. That one opens that door. That button only had a one-time press, I think. Help me out, Chav. I just permanently fucked it. Can I not solve this now? I didn't realize when I pressed that. No, you can still solve it. I need to redirect all of them to this main generator. I believe. I can't tell what progress I'm on. Do that one to extend that bridge. Okay, so now I have access to all of them. Okay. Wait, 3? We have power, I think. Jacqueline, how you doing? Yeah, she's online. She's online. I'm assuming this lets me direct where the power goes. Okay, so I think I want the power going this way, and now I need to try and create a path. Finally, hot water. Does that stay on? If I do this... Yeah, now it's just permanently on. Amazing. Okay, that's huge. I've never had the boiler room.
By the gods, there is a psychopath!
By
on
the
loose.
gods! Okay. I need to figure out a way to connect this with other rooms to foundation, I think. So I can power the lift. I think? This door is locked. Okay, Let me see. Room directory. Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heat and steam power supply to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Oh, dear God. Okay, Okay, help me out, chat. I think it's all the ones with mechanical. Can I build mechanical ones, or is that wrong? It seems like these are indicated by, like, a gear. No, I don't think it's quite mechanical. It's more than just mechanical. So I'm looking for specific rooms that I can draft that have, like, pumps. But I don't know what rooms they are. It'll tell you in the draft. Alright, well, we gotta chance this. I'm hoping I get it this way, because this is much easier than doing it this way. Do I want to use a special key here? I don't know. Because normally I'd use a special key because I want it to be branching paths, but I don't know if that's going to have what I want. Just use a regular key. The dark room is lit up. Does that mean power? Help me out here. Yes, it does. But it's not going the right way, is it? You can see the power line here. Do I still re-roll that? Because that means the power is going to go... The power goes through the doors, I assume. Power will go to this door, won't it? It was going the wrong way. It's a risk, though, because we have a room with power. Okay, the big help me out chat here, right? If I put the dark room here, can the power go that way? Or does it follow the doors?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Power can still travel. It's only through doors. Yeah, chat is a split on this. You'd have to get through rooms. So if I build the dark room here, it's going to be significantly harder. It's going to be significantly harder. And I can't draft floor plans. So no, this is a trap. I have to re-roll this. This is risky. Laboratory. It's a dead end. The library goes this way, but there's no power. Wait, but the lab is still good because I actually have power for this. I've been needing this the entire time. I think that even though this is a dead end, this is good. I can actually access the machine in here now. This has power. Perfect. Okay, let's run an experiment. Each bedroom you draft after your second add 3 aquarium. Does that help? That's a lot of aquarium. That's a shitload of aquariums. What condition do I want? Whenever I draft a shop, baby? I can't do that one. That one's disastrous. I think for each bedroom I draft. The aquarium counts as a bedroom, doesn't it? Oh shit! I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need a lot more gems. I think an aquarium costs 3. But if I get the one... Oh, okay, there's a wombo combo here. If I get the garden room that discounts other garden rooms, I can build aquariums for free. Let's try that. Okay, aquarium gang. Start the experiment. So stupid. Okay, now, here's our next puzzle. We have 10 levers. Periodic table of elements is pointing towards these. I can line this up with the exact elements that are over here. Oh God. So 1. Okay, this might spell a message. Okay, let me... Fucking hell, okay, let me take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna line it up with the other one. And I'm gonna see if this spells out a message with the elements, okay? Okay, so, periodic table. Okay, so 1. It's that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. That spells push. I'm on the right track. Okay, 4 is TH. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this one EU? Okay. There's 12 total. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 RN. 11 is I. And 12 NE. Okay. So, what does this say? Push. Okay, push 3. Up. After 9. Okay. We got it. This unlocks something outside. Oh shit. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. So that gives me a free computer each day. And it's permanent. It's a permanent change. So I can access the email from the office. I don't think I need to go back for that right now. But that's huge. Every computer can now be a lab. Yeah, I can use that. Here it is. That's huge. We got another permanent edition. Okay, that's pretty good. I feel pretty accomplished. This still might be relevant to something, but we don't know what. Okay, pretty good. So that's a permanent addition, which means that I can now modify the power here so that it follows along this way, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to power the elevator. I'd be surprised if I got it this run. But we can try. I'm going to need some huge luck to get this all the way over. I think I just use a regular key. Okay, I mean, the dark room is a good start. It reroutes the power. passageway does too. But I think this one is notable because I think it's going to have power. So I think it'll still stay on. No. You think if the power was fucking restored, it'd be okay, but no. Alright. Holy shit, it still tells me there's power, though! Okay, there's a real fear here, though, that this is like the breaker room. And it just ends. There's a real chance. Oh, just go for it. Holy shit, it's the archives. Pretty good. This has power everywhere. This is power everywhere. This is going to affect it somewhat. I need to get a breaker room. Okay, this is important because I can now start logging a shitload of dates. I think I need all of this for my dates. So like August 22nd, we'll take down the headlines. Marigold Honor. January 27th. Swim Bird Otter interview. I don't know if the years are going to be important, but I'll take them down anyway. They haven't mattered yet. November 11th. Otter detained. Okay. 86. November 17th. Drops. Publisher. Marigold drops publisher. February 22nd. So much here. And 87. No trace of Cinca Heiress. That's interesting because it's the Cinca cameras, isn't it? Don't know. Okay, September 2nd. Jewel stolen. That's everything. Saves for Cinca too. Yeah, the saves for Cinca as well. Yeah, we got a lot of dates there. A lot of dates have been logged. That's good. Yeah, we gotta press on with the expedition now. There's a hope if we get the card there that we can get on through. I think I just use a regular key here. I don't think I use a special key on this door. The music room is great because I need to dissect like a key with that, I think. Furnace doesn't really help if power is rerouted in there. I think I take the music room. Key card. Perfect. That's exactly what we need right now. Okay, so these are the notes I found earlier. And I've been told that on these, I need to take the first word, I think? First words on the sheet, something, something, something message. So find. Among. the white trees. Find among the white trees something something stones. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I have the key card now as well. Should we try the key card to figure out the power here? I feel like we gotta give it a go. Or... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I lost a step. I think I go here first. Try and get more gems so we can reroute power. I have a better chance of getting the power over if I have more gems. And the utility closet is here. I don't think I need that anymore. I can turn on the dark room. Does the breaker box help me at this point? I don't think it does. I could have set up a locksmith too. It will let me turn on the light in the dark room. Oh! And it will give me something there. A key! Thank God, we were running short on those. Keep the keycard entry system on. I don't really need to go back to security to make more security rooms. There's no real point. It would just take too many steps. Yeah, I think I go up first. Special keys do I have? I only have a silver key. Ooh. I can get power this way. Power this way is equal in distance to power the other way. I think I can get a gem in here though. And I get rerolls if I take the boudoir, so this is actually way more beneficial. Yep. Three aquariums have been at it. Great. Gotta look at this, right? Dates crack 8 safes. It really was this simple. Enter. It does give you a free gem in here, so it is actually still quite significant. You also get these letters, and these are marked 4. And I'm not sure what information I need to take from this. When I went visit the fortune teller, he mentioned that there was 8 letters, but you'll only get to read 7. And it's from different people. I think this one is signed from Daniel. Yeah. These seem to reveal, like, the actual plot of the game and what's happening in some capacity. Marion's disappearance. So I think she died in the house or something like that. Basically, Marion, like, the family seems to know what happened to Marion. One countryman must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her stories to deny her life. Your silence, you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Our dad's name is Daniel. Who's Marion again? Marion is grandma and the author of all of the Red Prince and all the children's stories. Okay, I gotta go back down to the archive now, I think. Because I want to try route the power, and this gives me more options to get the power here. Okay, laundry room or what's in the box? I think that might be the passageway. Because it's 2. I think I try it. Yes! Okay, that's as good as it could have been. I'm a gambler. We've almost got power to the foundation. I still have to get up to the antechamber as well, which is also kind of concerning. Because I don't know how I get there. Power is being funneled. Look, like this power is like gone all the way around here. If I can get something that goes to the left here. The aquarium should get you there if you have the gems. I don't have gems. I have 2 shots at it and I have 2 rerolls. Ooh. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, it could be the furnace. Dining room is significant because we do actually really need food. But if we take the dining room here, we have to try and get power here. I think I still gamble this. And I save the redraws for here. Come on. Oh, it's the furnace. Oh, but the furnace is powered. It has produced a key. A key to the secret garden? That's significant. The secret garden has a lever for the antechamber. We're likely to draw red rooms while drafting. It's quite bad, but here we are. Okay, I need to get something good that lets me keep going. Now, the problem with the secret garden is the only spot I found where I could place it before was here. And it opened it from this side, which means I'm gonna have to go a long fucking way around. There's a real question if I use the silver key here. But I think if I use the silver key, I don't think I'm gonna get a room that takes it that way. I have 2 dice. Yeah, but like, what specific room am I looking for? That's the question, because the passageway is gone. I don't know if silver helps. Even with silver rerolls, I don't know if that helps. I'm not sure. I think maybe I just use it anyway. I think I maybe use this. If there was ever a time, yeah, it's here. Because maybe I get a pat here, and it has power. You need a connectivity that doesn't use gems. Yeah, that's the thing. We're so far in as well. We didn't get this side. I don't know what rooms will support power. Oh, help me out, chat. I'm scared. Do we do a silver key? I think we gamble with the silver. Okay, we have a special key. Don't use the secret garden key here. That'd be bad. I don't think you can anyway. Okay. Go on. That's a big gamble. I have 2 rerolls as well. Conference room will, the conference room is good just for accessing, but it doesn't get us what we want. The dining room actually is really good here too. We do need that. Oh. How do we gamble it? If it's the weight room or the gym, that's good because it connects, isn't it? Yeah. And it's one with multiple doors. As long as it's not just a room that loops only to the left. I think we gamble on this. Weight room will drop your steps to 10, but then I have 1 room in the foundation. Here we go. Okay, we got power. Alright, I don't have many steps left, but we got power. Holy shit, we got power. Huge. Alright. Now. I really gotta find the dining room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more room up here. And then I desperately need the dining room. Do I start by going over here and searching? If the key to the secret garden works here, there's food in that room. This only takes half your steps once. Do I draft up first? I don't know if I draft up first because I'm worried it'll close it off too much. Okay, I'm gonna try it. All right, here we go. I think I have to re-roll it. It's facing the wrong way. The aquarium would be amazing. Power doesn't matter anymore. The secret garden opens it from this side, so I must re-roll. Not again. I think we re-roll it. There we go. Despair. Complete and utter despair. Okay. There's still hope. We might be able to open it from this side. And I think I take the wine cellar for the gems. Get these now. Ugh. I have like a banana in here. Okay, now we have all the gems. And an old tin can. I couldn't work out if there was a puzzle in the wine cellar. Because I got it once. There's this, which seems to have some information. But I don't know what to do with it. Like, it looks like that half of the room should have something. Yeah, it's a real weird shape, isn't it? I was like seeing it as like a bottle I could press or something like that. MCCX3. It is a Roman numeral. That could be a combination for something, honestly. Maybe that's just worth recording. Well, I don't know where the safe is for that. Okay. Oh, right. We have one path left and it's from here. We got power to it. Did it do anything? It's still raised. Fine. I was hoping the power here would let me use the lift, but I'm guessing not. There's only one way to go. I'm gonna see if it'll let me use the key. No. I mean, it's gotta be the patio. It's gotta be the patio. I'm desperate for some food. Need to dig up some food, please. I realize as well, I'm not going to make it back as it currently stands to deposit my shovel. We are going to lose this, as helpful as it's been. Rusty nail. In the can. Okay. Special keys, secret garden. Okay. There's food in here. The secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. We might be able to make it back to the cloakroom now. So this one works as long as you get to like the 8th tier. That's quite significant. Yeah, you can occasionally dig up a turnip. That's what I'm really hoping for. Secret garden is great, yeah. I like the music here. This one had a fairly simple puzzle. Oh, which I've already solved and seems to be permanent. As you can see here, like this lever opens it from the left. We can't access that, unfortunately. It has spread fruit throughout the house. There is a chance that if I just start running back through previous rooms, I might get enough to stay alive. It's pretty desperate, though. I do have the broken lever. If I get a greenhouse here, I can still open it from here, I think. I think I'd go up first. I can access it from the right. Maybe. All the keys in the world. The attic with 8 items. Or a library here. I've never had the attic. It could be food. The secret banana chest. I've never seen the attic, so I think I just take this. Let's see. How much can we get? There's like so many tools. I need food. That's everything. Any clue? Pointing at something. It's pointing down at something. I don't know what. Grandma. There's a letter here. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion, although the illustrations are wonderful, I don't think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog. Therefore, we'll not be pursuing a partnership at this time. Provide us with a return envelope, the manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Don't be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. For every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending. Too political. The date is April 12th. Okay, so, see, let's write that one down. April 12th. Miss Marigold sends book to Thomas Yanders, publisher. There is a number here and an address. Maybe I just take a picture of the letter. Just take a picture of this. Okay. Let me store this on my phone like a boomer. Call the number. I don't think I have a phone. Ones are here as well. There's a crate. And he's painting. Create? So that's an E. They might have had that one elsewhere in the house. I think they did, actually. Okay. Alright, well, we got 2 more rooms. If we get dinner, I can store the shovel away. I'm wondering what our best chance is here. There's a weird logic to just run back through the house right now. Because fruit has been spread. I think I just go through here for now. Dining room. Willed it into existence. Additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Okay, let me see if I can draft a trophy room somehow. This one is a crow and a crown. I had that one already. Yeah, I had that one already. Okay. Okay, last room. We might as well go for it. think even if I make the gymnasium, there's no way for me to open that door. So I think I just take whatever this is. What's in the box? Oh, it's the kitchen for food! Okay, we're gonna be able to make it back, which is kind of funny. So I can get back to the cloakroom and I can put my shovel away again. This one. Is it wheat and heat? Something wee? Okay. So, message. Something. I think it's if. I think the top left one is if. If we count small. Something, something, TE. Something. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I think we've already got this solved. I don't think it matters. Like, if we count small something. Seems to be what it's indicating. Oh, let me just refresh my steps. Feels good after all that time. Give me a banana. Feels good. What a run. What a run. And I can make it back to the coat check. There is the room. There's no way to open it, sadly. We needed a greenhouse. I don't see anything else I can avail of. I can check the additional room. Yeah. Actually can make my way back there. Well, let's start making our way. We got power here, but it didn't do anything. I don't know if I was supposed to get power here. I have no idea. I don't know. It's devastating. We worked so hard to transfer that power to the house. Okay, well, let's make our way back. It's down here. Ah, neat. That actually would have been helpful. Oh, well. We got the boiler room online. We worked out, like, the lab. We did get a permanent upgrade that run, so it's quite significant still. Oh, yeah, there's just fruit littered about now. So keep an eye out for it. I'll just, like, stash, like, a shitload of apples. Apples. There's food. Banana. Back through security. The secret garden is a real strong one just for the amount of food it actually offers too. Gives you a shitload of free steps. Okay, let's see. Oh, I still need to stash the shovel, don't I? Did I just ignore that? Yeah, I'll go. I have enough steps. I can make my way back. Was it over here? Oh, wait. Find among the white trees. Hang on. Okay, this is something too, but I think there's something over here. Give me the music notes. The music sheets. It specified white trees. And stones. There's something here. There is something here, but I don't know what. Wait! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Yes. That is huge. That's so good. That's the secret of the music notes. We got a new room. Huge. I'm just seeing if there's anything else here. I don't think so. The fact that I would have been able to just get that with a shovel the entire time if I'd known. That's kind of wild. Now I'm like, hey, maybe I should just like start spamming left click on the environment. Look at this! Microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert it here. Who fucking knows? Here's the terminal. If I get enough of these, I can open whatever this door is. Okay. Wait, I need the admin key. I don't think I have an admin key. I don't know if I can access that. I don't think I have an admin key. Was there an admin key somewhere? This is the only clue we have to go on, but like... what does that mean? 1/100. Just I-O-O? You write it on a post-it? No? It's not Swan Song. No. Not a hidden digit. Let's see. I have like dates. I genuinely don't know what it could be. Red Prince? No? It wouldn't just be like blueprints. It's always worth checking. It's not just like the name of one of the books. I don't think so. Marigold. The guy's sentimental, so it's like it's everything to do with his life. Like Simon. Yeah, this one it's permanently open, so I can come here like later. It's not the fucking No, because we saw that in the laboratory. Sinclair? That's his name. It's gotta be Shovel. Like, Marion. I tried Marigold. The other book was Swimbird? Nope. No, I genuinely don't know. Thomas Yanders, publisher. Is it just password? It's worth checking. It's worth checking. Simon on the network was the 11th of November. Nope. West Wing was closed the 15th of June. I don't know. I00. I'm assuming that this is the password somehow. It spells idiot. It might be Morse. I feel like that's not enough for Morse. That's like dash dot dot. I don't think you can get enough with that. That's like a 2-character password then, isn't it? That's not a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's igloo, but you don't know how to spell igloo. It's gotta be. I don't know. Don't know. It's interesting to have access to this when we can't actually use it for its intended purpose. Okay, well, let's make our way back to the cloakroom. Grandpa was looking down at something, wasn't he? You different. You stand out. I remove you. Now that I know that there's like stuff to dig up here, I'm like, oh, it's gotta be here. There's still like closed rooms. Dig up the fountain. It was like this dark and scary tunnel before. Do not have a light source or means to light this up. That might become relevant. Grandpa was looking down at something, but I feel like I may have to get more of the lights. Hell of a plateau. Hammer break down the planks. I don't think so, no. It is worth checking, though. There are weirdities. Like, something I know I want to investigate. I think last time I had the pump room, I think there was an option to actually drain the fountain. I think that was listed. So I'm curious if I empty that, if there's something there. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the cloakroom. The coat check. We'll put our tools away. We've had some amazing runs. All things considered. You're good at this. You know, I don't often hear that. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. I already got this. Reddington. Anything on this to see? Little dash there. I don't see a code or anything written on. Find Waldo. He's in there. Drawing room's an interesting one. There's so much like going on in this one. Hey, Grandpa, how you doing? Okay. Let's put something in. Check an item. I could put the vault key away. There's some interesting options here. Do I strictly put the detector shovel away? Like, I could just store the broken lever. Vault key 149. I think I had the option for a vault room before, but I never took it. Vault... True, the detector shovel is 2 items in one. It is actually really damn good. We're just gonna be making a lot of garden houses. Okay. Let's call it a day there. Garden excavation site. We dug up 31 items. That's so funny. Okay, day 15. All right, there's quite a bit, even for starting it now. Does this even matter? Because I don't have the admin password. Could I even use that? Can you help me out here, chat, just to save me, like, walking back to it? Oh, you can access it from the network. Oh, okay. So I could have done something. I thought it was that terminal specifically. It's any PC. Okay, thank you. I didn't understand that. Okay, well, we always start by drafting this. Here's the shelter, but... I think the time is wrong for the shelter again. It's still not terrible to take. I could just set it down and wait an hour. We'll see how we get on exploring the house. I'm locked safe. Okay, time locked safe. Set unlock date. Day 13 was November 19th. It's now day 15. Which means that it's November 21st. Can I just set it to that? There we go. Okay, so let's log into the network. The runs are getting way more involved in the house each time we explore now, too. Well, I can special order. We have a fair bit. Do I just put in the shoes? Yeah. Keep ordering shoes. Remote terminal access? One offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Oh, okay. I can log into the office to view the emails. I haven't been able to do that yet. I think that's worth it. This has stuff on it that we haven't seen. I could run an experiment too, but I think for now I just do this to get some information. So I'm on the office computer. There's no point in running the payroll right now. I can log into the network from the office computer. Electronic mail. No, it doesn't allow you to do that. That doesn't work. I thought that would. That's quite annoying. Because now, I'm not going to be able to do it. So that just kind of wastes it. Okay. That's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying, yeah. Okay, well that's alright. We just gotta wait a while for this to open. We could just wait right here. You need to actually be in the office for that one. Okay, we'll see how we get on with the exploration, and then we can go back and check about the time lock safe. It'll be open for a while. When it does trickle over. Okay, let's get to it. I think I always want to start with some supplies. Oh, that's convenient. Alright, we get the greenhouse and we're in there. Honestly, the position of the den here is actually really nice. Here's the coat check. Oh, the reading nook here is good too. This is the new one we got. I think I take the coat check though. And that gets a dead end out of the pool. Detector shovel. There we go. I'll take a parlor. That gives us a chance for even more gems. Alright, let's see what we got. This is gonna help us not miss anything. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, so this one is not true. That one's not true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So, if that is true, could be in here. Okay, 2 statements are false. We can work out if this one's true or not. So, if this one is true, this is false. This must also be false. That one could work. And then it's in that. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So, for that to be true... That one's false. And then... Yeah, and then that means this one can't be true or false. I think white has to be true. Yeah, I think so. I think? This one's getting me a little. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Not really a good courtyard placement. Could be a good guest bedroom. This is a good guest bedroom. Yeah. I don't think I want to spend a gem on that, although it is a garden and we have a detector shovel. I think I'm still gonna take this. Maybe we just get a new item or something. Car keys. I've never been able to use the car keys. No dates on this. That's the billiard room. Okay. Alright, so we only have one path forward, but, you know, I mean, we have a lot of gems. The game's not going to be completely cruel. Gonna be the fucking reading nook. Is that just picking up the box? No, there's a key. Okay. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. Library is still actually pretty good here, honestly. As long as it turns the right fucking... Okay. It's gotta be the spare room, I guess. It's gotta be the spare room. Could be good to get the chapel out of the way. I think the chapel out of the way here is good. Yeah, it's not that bad. Something in there. And pay my chapel fines. Oh, wait. No, we're sheltered. I shouldn't have done the chapel there. Yeah. Forgot. Oh, well. Okay. This is a pretty good closet. Okay. So far, so good. That's as good of a layout as it can get. I could take the secret passage, but honestly, I think the pantry here is probably good. And we just keep going. We want to fill. We're gonna like Tetris space it as much as we can. Green for the lever. Yeah, but the greenhouse is a dead end, so we don't actually want that right now. I don't think you get to decide what room it is, so if taking the secret passageway might just... Well, no, you get to decide, I think. We think. All the way here is not terrible. I think I'll take an observatory. I think this is alright. The 4 doors are more common today. Have a gem. Pretty good. Draft and Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? I don't think I've ever gotten that. This is a good passageway, too. This is a very good passageway. But I've never had this. And I think the logic in a lot of this is you pick the room you haven't got because it'll help you more. The weight room is pretty big here, too. Because it's sheltered, yeah. Oh, the weight room is good here, too. Oh. This permanently adds a new floor plan.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
I feel like this is rare. I'm going to take that because I've never seen it. This is suboptimal, but... Like, oh my god, look at this. Casino? Dormitory? The draft and studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Room changes do not reset each day. You draw the dove coat. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans? Casino games a chance. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room. That's every time you step in. That could be insane. But I mean, it's gotta be the casino. I mean, it's gotta be the casino. It's got to be the casino. Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. At it. This is to help you working out the current day. Very detailed model of the paper safe. Oh. This is the study. I think, because that's the blackboard. Oh, I can't use a magnifying glass on this, can I? I think so. Great Hall partition and plan. Saturday, November 21st. Oh, this tells you which door it is if you get the Great Hall. Question is, which side is which? That one's straight through the middle. And that one's on the left. Draft and strategy. This is a long-ass book. There comes no surprise. The first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. Well, it's true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper. The only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they are not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn blank when exposed to light. Raven hue perhaps were fit into the reign of Ors. Sadly more difficult to affix an architect's vision edits. Too. And so blue was proposed the ideal replacement, as had no political ties to any of the realms. Before it era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation and the use of colored prints became popular with engineers and architects. Hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. The orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor. The print contains designs for a hallway. Issue of Draft and Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan. Look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Oh, this tells you, like, so... Extra items likely. Interesting. This gives you a fair bit. Extra items often. In green. Associate resource steps. Green is gems. More green means you're able to draft your house, the more powerful their effects will become. In these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Orange is associated with keys. There's quite a bit here. This is giving you, like, advice on the rooms, I think. Shops, they're gold. Extra items never for free. Negative space. Oh, what does that say in the picture? There's some text there. It begins with a D. Yeah, I see a D and an L. I think the name on the right is Lydia. What is the one on the left? It looks like there's a G? Or is it a P? Or a Y? I don't know. Douglas? No, I don't think it's that. Dialga. Holy shit. The one on the right is definitely Lydia. Yeah, let me take a picture of that. Can I enhance the image on my phone? Will that work? Not really. No, it's too pixelated. It's some name that begins with D. And it has like a Y or a G or a P. Synergies with tomato soup. Oh, that's like the food item. Okay. Prismatic rooms. In rare occasions, though, some floor plans, more than one color and design, these rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room. Word from the editor. Reaches the end of the volume of Draft and Strategy. You found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. The purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawn upon all colors and ideas of dare and merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. We use it to calculate great sums. All of us want to find a color, all our own. Alright, well, there was a fair bit of insight in this one. Tells you the Great Hall doors, which is very funny. Okay, we must continue. Must use the key as well. Okay, I mean, if I was ever to use the Great Hall, I have the plan right here. The question is... Which side is which? Does that assume I come in that door? So that means the door on the left here, and then the one on that corner there. Is that right? No, only this door has the pillars. Okay, so fuck. It's this one. It's this one, isn't it? Sweet. A billiard room or nursery? The billiard room might not be bad. It'll give us some extra supplies and fill up the space here nicely. Locksmith is not terrible too, but I think I take this. On the table? No. Okay, let's solve our puzzle. These get more and more complicated. 15 and 2 is 17, and 8 is a 25. 25 minus 18 is 7. Okay, 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 2 times 1 is 18. God. This is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Times 1 is still 40. Divided by 8 is 5. Go. Those are getting much rougher. This door is also locked. I think I just take this. Sure. I don't put the toilet here because I have the shelter. As much as I want to eliminate that from the pool. I think I take this. Because I have a fair bit of money right now. They have all the pairs of shoes I ordered. What do I want right now? I mean, I'd probably just get the shoes. Hammer is good too. The sleeping mask is also good. The sleeping mask will still have its benefit even if we get it later. Let's take the shoes for now. Get the magnifying glass, though. Yeah, I can read the text back in the drafting studio, can't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious, because we may not have it again. Okay, let me just dip my toes back in here. Okay, that's not really helping. Is it Daria? Danya? How do you pronounce that? D-A-U-J-A, yeah. I'm just struggling with cursive, I think. Daya. J is silent. Okay. Alright, we'll take it. Daya and Lydia. And those are in the chapel. That's just tricky to read. Okay, and then when I enter here, it is the one closest to me here. should be what I want. There we go. Okay, so I want to get back this way. Honestly, the passageway may not be a bad way to do it. Weight room is a way to do it for free. And it is free. I think the weight room here is actually... Yeah, I think it's good. Seeing the sneakers in here, because sometimes there are. That one is a key card lock. Actually, really unfortunate that's it. That's early in the house. It goes the wrong way. Just take that as well. Or a drawing room. I think a drawing room, it opens up more possibilities to go down that way. I think I want to save my last sheltered. I think the archives might be more useful elsewhere. So I think I take a drawing room. Grandpa, how you doing? Is there anything in this painting? Is there like another puzzle? I don't think so. Leg's just a bit weird looking. Very blocky, ain't he? Oh, wait, is that... Oh! Okay, this is one of the safes. Oh! Oh, God. What on earth could be the pin for this one, though? We have a lot of collected pins. This is one of the safes we need. Work suspended. Simon on network. Marigold, Swimbird, Otter, interview. Otter detained. Marigold drops publisher. Trace of Cinca, Jules stolen. Miss Marigold sends back to Thomas's publisher. Oh, fuck me. There's so many dates, yeah. What was the painting over this? Is the painting over this unique? No, it's not quite. Could it be something to do with the drawings? Is the amount of each? Maybe? There's one woman. Hang on. 2, 3, 4. Okay, how many horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. Like measuring step, yeah. Okay, no, it's not that, because there's 5 characters, I think. There's like a boy, yeah, it's not that. Check the room description. Unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on knees in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what presumably his final days. Then on when the project was abandoned. I don't think it's the number of each painting. Clock is just the clock. That's just moving. Look at Uncle again. Yeah, maybe he's got it written on his forehead. Don't think he does, sadly. Don't think he does. Okay, well, we have some dates that I can try. Okay, so... No. Work was suspended on the 4th of November. Not the other way around, is it? Nope. 11/07. We know that a date cracks the safe. Date cracks every safe. So we just start punching in whatever dates we have. One, 7. Nope. 0222. Nope. 0902. 0412. That's not working with any of the current dates. It's month day. The 2 that we've unlocked so far have been month day. The day we got here, maybe it could have been like the day before. 6, it would have been like the 5th of November. Day we got here was the 6th. I'm not sure how to crack this. Why is he so obsessed with measuring steps? They all measure step. Pull the other candle. Yeah, there's 5 painting types, and it's been four number combinations. I'm trying to think what like it could actually be. Blue must be the paintings. Paintings, I think, have been the same every time. Frame's important. I don't think so. I just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. No. These pictures on the table, they're just for working out like the letter for the room. It's not quite the same. I really don't know what it could be. I feel like there might be a clue somewhere that helps us, but that's good to know that there's a safe in here. It is a date. We know that much. It has to be a date. They're all dates. Must be a date. Okay. The Chamber of Mirrors is gonna be interesting here. Do I want that? I haven't drafted it before. I have not actually drafted this, so this actually might be helpful. Yeah. I think I get it because it's new. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? Have I just gotta access this from other sides? I think I've gotta access this one from other sides. There's a button in the middle. Oh god. Okay, I mean, well, this one, we could do it. Let's see if we can make our way around. We have the space for it. Okay, well, if we do that, we're not getting it. If we do any of these, we're not getting it. Redraw those floor plans. Give me a nice corridor. Security is honestly lovely. Security works here. I need that office, but I'm going for this. I need more gems. Let me see. What the fuck I'm supposed to do in this room? I just don't think I have the information. Yeah, I can set security to low. I should do that. I missed an upgrade disc? Oh, that must be in the mirror room. That has to be in there. Alright. Okay, was there anything else to do on the network? Come on. Does the upgrade disc do it again? It lets you permanently enhance a room. So it'll help you next time. Did I place a special order? Yeah, I already placed one. I just keep ordering shoes. Oh, we should probably go back to the shelter, shouldn't we? I can set up the lab. You want to run the experiment? Why isn't it not letting me connect to the lab? It only lets me connect to the office. Oh, I already used it to the office. That's right. Okay, never mind. Right, just yeah, just leave it for now. Ooh. Okay, well, let's just see what we get. This is rough. Bye, Chamber of Mirrors. Not happening today because we need another jab. Why is every door fucking locked? I'm going back to the weight room. Just give me this. Why not? Here you go, more chance it's locked. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a treasure map. Okay, let's get to that square. It's up here. The job for our trusty shovel. I don't have any gems, so this is like disastrous, I think, no matter what I do. Locked. Dining room here is not terrible. I almost have that.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on
By
the loose.
the gods. Thank you. Let's open up in here. There is not quite ready. Okay, there should be a thing or two in here. With the shovel, at least.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Give me a key. Give me some more coins. Something. The amount of key card doors is insane. There's only 2 on the system, and I've got both of them in bad spots. And of course, this is fucking locked. Okay, den here. Thank God. Den is our friend. Is there anything else in like the mantelpiece? Like, I break a swan's neck? It's only very simple interactions, so I'm just seeing, like, hey, maybe I can click on something. Okay, let's go in here. Fucking hell. Okay, the corridor will be unlocked. Pantry too. Maybe I just take the observatory. I don't have a good feeling about this run. Maybe the stars will help us. Apples are extra delicious. Great. Good to know. It's gonna be locked too, ain't it? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have no gems. Oh, great. It's a second copy of the archives. Fucking fantastic. Reroll it. Reroll it. Great, now it's a parlor that locks me out of those two spaces. Oh, the ballroom would have been amazing. Yeah, at least we got the parlor. This can give us some gems. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oh God. Okay. If 2 of these statements are true, then this one also has to be true. So it could be those 2. And that means that one's lying. And it's in that one. That one meets the criteria. That one's a lie. That one is also a lie. And that means it's also in that one. I think that it... So... Whether that is true or false, it's in this one. So this one is true. Okay. Wait, what the... What the fuck is this? Oh my God, that's lowered the lift. Okay. Okay. Do I use gems here first, or do I go in there? Oh, I gotta check this out. Where the fuck does this take me? This is where I need the basement key. There's an upgrade disc here. The elevator call button is locked by electronic keycard. This is where I need the basement key. Okay. Alright, so... I don't need to direct power to the foundation at all. That was all excessive. Can you not use a normal key? It ain't gonna work with a normal key. It ain't gonna work. It's like the key's gonna like snap in the lock or something. That is huge that we got that. But now I just need to get back in the antechamber. And we can potentially finish the game. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I need to spend my key on a locked door over here, or I'm in fierce trouble. Also, here's your pizza. I don't plan on having the furnace. Okay, locked. Locked. I'm gonna go here, because I think there's less chance of more locked rooms. Also, that one's locked by a fucking key card, so that's why I haven't gone down there. It really wants to give me the fucking archive. I can get the lab. I feel like I've kind of already solved the lab. This one gives me 2 chances at rooms. But I think the experiments might be good here. Maybe I can get an experiment that helps me. There's something else in here. It is a singular coin. Okay, insert the disc. This is also huge. Upgrade another room. Courtyard. Ooh. Oh, +2 gems on the courtyard is pretty good. I'm always struggling for gems. Courtyard is always left unlocked is good as well. Extra holes is good. I think there's only 2 more holes though. I don't know if that's that good. I think I want extra gems. I'm really struggling with gems in most runs. Pretty good. Yeah, and let's run an experiment. He hates holes. Anyone experiment? What have we got? Immediately add 3 aquariums. A drafted archive floor plan. Usually a letter will be delivered to the mailroom again. These are all kinda eh. Although I really want more letters in the mailroom. I feel like, because the mailroom had the solution for like a puzzle in it. I think the mail really helps. I think I just send one there now. There's another letter there. The mailroom really helps. Because I'm also, yeah, like, the game's just gonna fucking end now. I don't think there's anything I can do. That one's also locked by key card. That one's also locked by a regular key. I can head back to the shop. I could also go check the shelter. It might not be about, yeah. Wait. Is there something here? Oh, it's gonna be in the fucking other room that's locked. That's mean. Was there a box? If there is a box and I can get some keys, that could keep me in it. I think there was one. Help me out, chat. Where was the box? It's in the nook. Yeah, let me go back and check that. I mean, we unlocked some more cool stuff. We know how to activate the elevator now, which is huge. Give me a key. No! Now you give me all the fucking gems in the world. Okay. Let's check if we did the shelter right. And if not, we could just set it up for the next day. And if we can cloakroom the shovel again. We just gotta check in our shovel every time. It's like our valuable item. Okay, well, the safe is definitely not unlocked right now. Well, I'll just set it for tomorrow at 8 AM. So that if we get the shelter tomorrow, then it's open. There we go. How about today? Well, we'd have to, like, idle for, like, an hour. It would just take a while. In chat. I think it would take a long time. Play something else while we wait. He's very patient, but I am not. I am not, so... Yeah, let me check in my shovel. Once again, I can check in our treasure map if I want, but no, it's gotta be the shovel. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. We ran out of keys. There's like 3 locked rooms there.
There's a psychopath
There's
on the
4.
loose.
It's 4 locked rooms, which is absurd. I set security level to low as well. I'm actually shocked by that. Okay. Let's go one more day. Perplexing Villa. Yeah, it's a weird one. We got another room permanently in the pool. We can build a casino now. We know how the elevator works, which is huge. I don't need to direct power to the foundation. That's what I thought I have to do. But that in itself is really significant. Okay, give us a shelter. No shelter today. But the hovel is really good. I like to take the hovel when it's here. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use some water to gain a gem. Never had that one. And there's a dig spot in here too. Probably come back later. Gems. Wow, useless this run. This one has like one of the things to turn on the flames as well. See, there's one in here. And that's permanent once you turn it on. The trading post is one I haven't gotten. Every time it comes up, I'm just like, something else is better. I tend to go the shelter or the hovel. Or the root one if I have a shovel. Okay, well, we're here. Okay, we do not really need gems. I still think we take the den because it's spacious. Let's open up this floor as much as we can. Get this bread. Storeroom. Some of these dead end ones sorted. The pantry kind of fills up the space very nicely here. Oh, the coat check is here, and the courtyard's here too. I don't really need that. The nursery here as well is huge. These are all good. These are all really good. But I think we pick up our shovel. I'm not going to go back out to the one out there for now, because it costs quite a few steps, and it's only one dig spot. I think it's better to just stay inside. I kind of want the nursery, but I want to get my shovel too. Give us an observatory. So the key thing on this kind of run is we need to get our steps up. This is going to cost quite a bit. Oh, great. Doesn't fucking matter this run. We love gems. We love gems. Have all the gems in the world. And I could use the watering can to get another gem. That's pretty good early. I think the key to the secret garden has to be used like up here. Ideally here. Because it opens it on the left side. That's quite significant. He is good. This run could be it. I have every gem possible. I get more gems. A West Wing Hall here is nice. This item. He loves gems. Both of these feel like a waste in this corner. I could just get the shop. And we just don't go in yet. And I wait till I get more money from the shovel. Yeah, I save these. Because if I pick the library now, I won't get it with the reading nook as well. Get that, and let's just check what is in the shop. While we're here, they have all my shoes I could possibly want. Okay, so I'm gonna save up just for the shoes. Sledgehammer. I take a magnifying glass now. It tends to be helpful. I think I wait. I think I wait for now. I'm gonna just see if I can get, like, early shoes. This is a pretty good drawing room. Just do that every time now, too. I still don't know what the puzzle is here. I'm hoping that if I find the mailroom again, that will just tell me. Because that one was quite kind, even with, like, the light puzzle. Before. Garage is actually not bad here. Plus 3 keys for later. I think I just take that. Pretty good. Sometimes a dig spot in here, not today. I want to take this car. Okay. But we have a few paths open to us. We can get security, a hallway, or just another closet. Security is probably good. I could just redraw it. Security's not bad, though. Because I want security at some point. I'm gonna take security. Security is, like, I think is kind of valuable. Just because it lets me manipulate the amount of these doors. Here's a trunk. I had a low setting last time, and there was like 4 locked doors, which is crazy. Like, I must have just got really unlucky. It is just says electronic keycard doors. Yeah, there was so many of them. That's what I mean. There's like so many. They just kept popping up. Okay, place a special order. I keep requesting the shoes forever. I'm desperate for shoes. Please. I need more trainers. Okay. A kitchen here with food for sale. That's actually a pretty good spot for it. Yeah, that actually is pretty good. And what I can try and do is I can go back here. If I get this now, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a lot. But I think I just do it now. Actually, no, because I'm going to have to come back when I have money anyway. We save it for now. Let's see what's on the menu. That's pretty good. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich. Salmon. today's main course. Okay, I have 8. Help me out, chat. Where was the lockbox? I could go grab that now. Could also remote access the lab from security, yeah. That was in the courtyard. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that now then. Let's do it now. So I'm gonna remote access, set up an experiment. I know we're low on steps. So we're gonna be very good after this. Laboratory. Let's hack in here. Experiment setup. Gain a star. That seems so disastrous. Show me you unlock or bypass a security door whenever you draft a shop. If I get the aquariums and the security doors and I buy the sleep mask instead of the sledgehammer, I think I can alleviate my step count significantly. I think that's what I do. I think I avoid buying the sledgehammer. And aquariums... Oh, aquariums count as shops, don't they? If I get one, I'll get a shitload of them. Could do that. That counts as a shop every single time. All aquariums. And the salmon will be better. Perfect. Okay, so now we just have to, like, everything is set up pretty much to max. I need to get the sleep mask as well while we're here. Because the sleep mask is actually going to be particularly valuable. And then I get whatever is in here too. Just while I'm here. So I can't get the lockbox, but that's fine. I don't need the lab anymore. Parallel's gonna give me more fucking gems. But you know what? We'll take it. Free magnifying glass, why not? Okay. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, so that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay. This one is a lie. That means that's also a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. So this one's true, so it's in here. That one was particularly easy. How many fucking gems do I need? I shouldn't have built the hovel today. I do not need it. Like, at all. Okay, now we are low on steps. I'm very painfully aware of that. So now it's a case. We have everything from the earlier part of the house. We must keep it going. And if I get money, I can buy a shitload of food. Okay, well these bolt fucking kill the run. So it has to be the spare room. Secret garden key is not going to work here. doesn't help us enough. Chapel is not terrible right now. It just might be bad in future. But I think I take it because it's free right now. So this is Dahlia, was it? And this is Lydia. Lydia 6? Dahlia 3? I don't know. No idea. Okay, what do I need and want? Library here is okay. I'm looking for rooms that give me food. Another locked door. Okay, the dining room is huge if I last long enough. And the locksmith would add aquariums. I think I have to take the dining room.
Gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
That will give us extra steps too, but I think the dining room is still correct. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can activate these 2 rooms, and then I'm going to book it this way. I'm going to try and get a dead-end bedroom here. Have a plan. Apparently every fucking door is locked. This costs steps, but it'll give me a key. And yeah, it's a net positive in steps. And I haven't got this one before. Oh, look at this. Bruto, Mrs. Babbage told me you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. You'll be back in Redenton by the middle of February, but even there, that is not certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there'll be any major issues. While I'm gone, it's difficulties we were having last month, but the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency, you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to network administrator controls. Admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Yeah, that's very important. First 4 letters of your last name. So we need to learn Mr. Rocha's first name. Well, no, last name. Wait, no, is it? No, that's their last name, isn't it? That's their last name. We need their first name. You could brute force this. Just try every letter. There's only 26 combos. Okay, I'm gonna brute force that. I'm just gonna brute force it. 12 major key. Wasn't I told that that's a lie in the servants' quarters? If it was on green. Actually, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half state of gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite additions from you. Always known as final letter, giving me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you, and fettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. By passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Very unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, as I think a more junior valet will be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. At that end, if you wish, you may stay on a long enough oversee the train establishment of his successor in their post. As soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Okay, so it's H, Hartley. Yeah, Hartley is the first name, isn't it? Might just be H, but we can try it all anyway. Ignore what I imagine your objections might be after reading this. I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. The lawyers will have all the details of this gift, and we'll be contacting you shortly about the particulars. The past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. So rest assured, and like my nephew, not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. This is yours without strings or stipulations. For a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So it's Route H, I think. Seems to be that. Okay, we need to start drafting bedrooms. That is not a bedroom. Putting a locksmith here is not terrible. If I get more money and it puts aquariums in the pool. I think I unfortunately... No, I don't need to even go into it. Experiment successful. Don't go in. It takes more steps. Okay, we need to start getting aquariums. Coupon book is good. He is good. Okay, oh, this is a question. There's a real risk if we go right. There is a bedroom too. Corridor opens 2 rooms. It does. Corridor is actually not a bad consideration here. But if I put that corridor, right, I get rank A. I don't think I make it back in time to the dining room. I think considering I have to get back and I have to go this way to remedy my steps, I think the bedroom is the best bet. I will have to go back this way. Every fucking door is locked. An aquarium! Well, it has to be the aquarium because this just ends the run. And this completes the experiment, I think. Which adds more fucking aquariums. And it's a bedroom. And I can use the watering can for, nice, another gem. I was running low. Every door is locked. Can't use the secret garden here. The secret garden needs to be on the fridge. Hallway here is probably best, because that closes off too much of the map otherwise. I do want that office, because I still need to check those emails, but... I need this right now. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. If this is locked, I might be able to use the secret garden here. I don't know. I could check what this is now. I might as well. It's another fucking aquarium. I mean, it's gotta be the aquarium. These are keeping us alive right now. 3 more aquariums. Give me another gem. A single penny. Okay. Do I still build an aquarium? It's gonna be nothing but aquariums. This is so stupid. Hey, we got the lever! If I can somehow filter through all the aquariums, that'll be handy. There's gonna be an aquarium offered. Let's go! And that has made it to here. But our dinner is being served. Okay, if this one's locked, I can use the secret garden key here, I think. This is huge. Because this will give me a chance to open the antechamber. And the secret garden spreads food back through the house. Huge. This actually might be the run. We've actually a pretty good chance of this. Unless I get particularly unlucky accessing the rooms here. I just need the aquariums to face the right way. Do I go for the antechamber now? I think I have to. Thank God. That was... gave me a real fucking scare game. It's not an aquarium. Crafting locations. West Wing only. Oh, this is a nice little guide. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. I haven't seen that one. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. East Wing only is the master bedroom. I haven't seen that. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. Interesting. West Wing only. Her ladyship's chamber on, so it has to be the West Wing and facing south. Interesting. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. This does not reset. Oh, God. Do I adjust the rotunda? Oh my God, I can just change it. I can have common rotundas. The rotunda is expensive. So I think I just changed that to unusual. storeroom, I can make, like, super rare. The storeroom is not bad, though. Hallways are already commonplace as well. Like, I think these rarities are not bad. You have enough gems. Maybe this room is just lackluster, yeah. Let's just make it rare. And I think, do I keep this one common? The hallway is actually quite good. Yeah, I think I actually like the hallway. It's just a good connecting room. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So they're gonna be like, storerooms are gone. Tundas are a little more common. I don't want to make these super common because they don't give you much benefit. I think changing it to unusual is fine. I don't want this to be a standard room. I don't use this half the time, and it costs a lot. In runs where I don't have, like, a shitload of gems. You always take storerooms. Why go for rare? Because it's a dead end.
God,
I'll make it
there's
unusual.
a psychopath on the loose.
There you go. There's better rooms that give more stuff. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, please, give us an aquarium. Please. I need something that lets me go straight on. Aquarium. Oh my god, we're getting the key, boys. The aquarium strat has paid off. Oh, I need a compass. Look at this. We're here. You acquired the basement key. You up? You must go down. Aquarium run has saved us. So I need to get back to the dining room first. Because we're gonna get real hungry soon. I think I go back to the dining room. Do I go back to the dining room first? I think I draft this room first. No, because if I do that and I want something good, it's gonna cost more footsteps, so don't. Just get back first. Keep an eye out in each room for food. Because it has been placed through the house. Oh, wait, shit. I still have to get around here to turn this on, I think. I don't know if that was permanent. Food?
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Random gem I missed. Nice, I only have 15 now. Back. Diner. Thank you, Chapel Banana. We made it back. And I think I have a sneaking suspicion we made the additional requirement. The little inkling. We got that one. Amazing. Okay, it's It's time to go over to the elevator. I'm still going to see if I can activate this room here before we go down. I don't know what I'm going to need when I go down there. I have no idea how this works or what's in this room. So we're going to do a little bit of prep still, okay? I need some more aquarium. Man is wasting away. He's wasting away. Okay, I think I go up here first. Look at all the space for an aquarium. Oh my god, it's there and we have the key. Okay, give me a moment. Because I really might need more supplies. I don't know what to expect. More keys is great. It's there and we have the basement key. Okay, I think we still explore a room or two more. Use the basement key. Somebody's saying aquarium. It's just always gonna offer the aquarium. I think it's the correct choice. My house is going to be underwater. Keep going. Keep going, more aquarium. Oh, that's really good, though. That spreads it in every room. I don't need more gems. What I do need is aquarium. Keep going. Eastwing Hall, that's a weird way of saying aquarium. Holy shit, Grandpa loved his fish. There's so many. There's so many. We had the pool as well. What happens if I drain the water from the aquarium? There's like 5 aquariums. There's so many. No, I gotta get the line of aquariums here. I just gotta have more aquariums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, wait! The library might be worth considering. I think I do not put an aquarium here. I think I put a library in. Oh. Okay, what book do I want? I've checked this one out before. I don't think I ever got the pump system user manual. That actually might be helpful. I don't know if I ever checked out the history. I might have got that. This one's bait. Don't take it. I think I take the pump. I don't think I've ever ordered this one. Okay, give us something cool. Take a music room to get back, or another. Take the music room. Take the music room. Get some keys. I think this is worth it. Could go all the way back to the garage. That's a long way to go back. I don't think I do that one yet. Do I go down the do you want me to go down the foundation now and save just a couple of rooms? We still have these secret garden ones here too. Is it time? The aquarium's call, Dan. Do I have enough steps for this? I hope so. Okay, we're going down. Here we go. All our hard work constructing SeaWorld. Use a special key, the basement key. It's a basement. Oh, wait, oh, whoa, okay. Gonna do a little slidey block puzzle. No? No? I feel like there's something more over there. I don't know how to access that. I don't see a handle. And that statue just moved. Don't do this to me. Don't even blink. Oh? Okay, if I put that all the way down there, I can navigate a path there. Potential to navigate a path there. we go. I need to get this all the way
By
down
the
here.
gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
By the gods! Okay, I foresee the problem here, so I just need to create a little passage. This aquarium sucks. We're working on it. Go across here. Let's move this one across. There we go. Move this one back. Haven't checked what's over here yet. Small little desk. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. We'll take a picture of everything down here. God knows what's going to be important here. The north lever for the antechamber? Underground. Oh my god, this tells you how to get them all. The Great Hall hides a lever. It must have been behind the doors. North lever. Wait. North of reservoir? Wait, what's this? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. More of the reservoir. So do I need the pump room to drain the reservoir? I don't know. I mean, that seems pretty significant. That was a huge find. I don't think there's anywhere else to really go that way. North of the reservoir is the switch to get through the antechamber. Anything else here? That looks like a fake wall. I have a sledgehammer, but I don't think I can use it. Do I need to get power here? It's the only thing I can think of with that pipe. But do I have to get power to the foundation after all? Oh no. It looks like that's a fake wall. I got this far, and I still don't know where to go. Anything on these pipes? You didn't build enough aquariums. I just leave? Oh, that one's green. Wait. Wait, whoa, whoa. I need to get these boxes here somehow. I think so. Okay. I think I've got it. That one needs to be over a little bit more. And will this one not wide enough? Will that let me walk there? Come on. He's not forklift certified. No, I'm not. Don't tell anyone. Here we go. Press the button. Okay, I gotta clear a path back. Hang on. Hang on. I wish I could jump. My knees are very, very fragile. Oh God. This is the reservoir. I need to drain this. The ultimate aquarium. It's the ultimate aquarium. That's the next chat. I need to drain the reservoir. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Okay, well that traps me. Okay, so I gotta start from the other end. Grandpa, what the fuck were you hiding down here? Mechanarium is one door for each mechanical room in your house. Okay. That's a weird looking aquarium. Oh my god, this is... There's a cliffside exit through that wall. I'm on this side of the reservoir. I can get over there somehow. Why is there catacombs? Any secret text? There's a 10 there. Buried floor plan. Okay. Should probably go and get that. Lantern. This is insane. Like, what is that? What happened to that room? How far down does this go? I gotta go get the buried floor plan. This is how we power all the aquariums. This is treated as like one big room. Grandpa, this is your secret supervillain arc. Like, right? Like this feels very distinct to the rest of the game too. It's around here? Yep. Lost and found 2 rare items. If you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Sure. That's really good if you don't have items. It's not shit. If you don't have an item and you draft that, it's 2 rare items for nothing. You get that early. So, there's the mechanarium that's been added. Whatever that does. Help me out, chat. Was there anywhere else I could go at the moment here? I think that's it. I don't think I can proceed further here. That time I was spot on that brick. I couldn't use it. Yeah, help me out, chat. Should I stay down here, or do I go back to the house now? Stay down. I didn't see anything else I could explore, is the only thing. Is there more down here? Help me out here. I just... Let me see the map. I took a picture on my phone. Can't go swimming. Cannot move this. Yeah, I think I need to clear the water to advance further.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the
By the
loose!
gods! I don't think there's anything else I could get there. It was a very linear path. I think the gear puzzle is done for now. I can make some new rooms. Yeah, I should see if I can make anything else that will help us upstairs. The lever for to get further is north of the reservoir. I have to go through the catacombs and that. I think. This is insane. Okay. I can't access the cliffside exit, which is unfortunate. I can see that it's there. I probably want to code check the basement key from now on. Like, it will save me a lot of hassle trying to open up the antechamber each time. I will lose my shovel, but I think that's okay. I have the car keys too. Yeah, I should probably go back and see what they do. Let me draft some more rooms up here. I can get the secret garden rooms, and then I'll make my way back. Basement door stays unlocked permanently. Does it? Oh, okay. Maybe I don't need to worry about the antechamber then. Maybe another door though. I mean, maybe. Okay. Let's go have a look around and see what we can find. There's a kitchen all the way back here too. We'll get there on the way to the garage. Let me check some of these rooms up here. Gotta be another fucking aquarium. Could just keep going, yeah. Ordinary key. Basement key. I don't think that's gonna work here. If we can get the mechanarium one that I had. I can get the attic here again. Does the attic always just appear in this spot? Step count for that is severe. I don't think I need more items. Yeah. Let's just take the rerolls. This also counts as a bedroom. I can get another gem. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, wait, the pool is actually huge? If I get the pump room right now? We could get to the reservoir. The pool is suddenly a huge room to unlock. This tracks that I've drained it, I think, on a previous run as well. That's interesting. I didn't think it would do that. A mail room is significant because we do actually have parcels that have been delivered. It's in an awkward spot, is the only thing. I think I used the redraws for a pump room. But I specifically do it here, I think, for a dead end. Right? Because this will just give me some net steps. Yeah. Oh, I really thought we needed another aquarium. Here's this one again. That is crazy. Okay, we need a pump room, please. The drafting studio is a real good one, though. Could always do it under the secret garden, that's true. Well, I have enough step count. That's actually a consideration, too. Yeah, I think I take this. I think that's still correct. This one is just quite significant. Can I look at this? Wait, what the fuck? This is the... This is a safe. This is one of the safes. What? How in the... Let me draft my new room. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, that could be crazy. Oh, yeah, I think we have to go to the doghouse here. I think... That is actually so good, especially with the shovel strategies. Got it. Just have to check one thing. Okay, kennel unlocked. Oh, what the fuck? Where on earth do I find this? This is the safe for the study that's been drafted. I think. Use the magnifying glass on this. I didn't do this before. Not really just gonna be like 4, 4, 5, 2? Couldn't be that simple, could it? I don't know if it's gonna be here. No? Oh, wait, no, I'm miscounting the apples. It's 3, 4, 4, 2. No? I'll take a picture of this. Not just the date. No? Three, 4, 4, 2. I was counting the ones fallen before, which was 4, 4, 5, 2. I try that? I think I tried 3. I don't know. There's 4 trees here. I feel like this is a combination of some kind. Every safe is a date. Just what's the date? Is there a logic for working out what date it is? Is there anything on the dates other than just day 1? Day 1 is 7. Yeah. What is it now? It's 16? I don't think it'll be as easy as this, the current date. Be a bit surprised. Secret could be in the Great Hall. That is this room. I just can't believe there's a little safe in here. I don't know, like... Do I have the tool for it? I don't know if I do. wouldn't be like sectioned apples? I don't know. 1, like 5, 4, 6. Oh no, you can't have that. 5, 4, 6, 4. I don't even know if the thing is 5, 4, 6, 4. I don't even know if this is gonna be the combination for this one here. No. Don't know. Spin the globe, I'm sure that'll help. Like, I feel like the apples might be a combination for something later. Blue note does not have anything on it. That helps. Other than the current date. Sunday the 22nd. I already tried that. At the part where you have to start eating the house now. I'm pretty sure with this safe I could just break it. You know, it's made of paper. I don't know if there'll be something in here specifically that might have it. Only thing I saw before is these ones. I don't see it. I've like, do you think I'm just I could just be looking at the wrong thing, even looking at the calendar. That might just be a red herring. But that could be for a different puzzle. This safe in particular, this room is the study. I know that. Let's try every November date. I could. It's gonna take a while. But it may not be the solution. But maybe. I don't think this is gonna... Wait! It was the 8th of November? But why? But why? What happened? We got it. Envelope number 5. November 8. Uncle, in a few hours we are departed. As planned, I'll be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley till the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been So excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, an hallowed cavern we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. So Mary wrote letter number 5. What the fuck was the solution? Why was it the 8? I don't understand. I don't understand why it was that. Okay, we got it. We got it though. I'm happy with that. Okay, that's our second red letter acquired. Alright, we still gotta find the boiler room, or like the pump room. Let's keep moving. My god, what an adventure. Okay, if I want a chance, I could take a corridor so that it's just out of the way. It eliminates this from the pool, and then I have one more chance to get the pump room. Okay. So we gotta try it on this. Okay. Redraw. Now we redraw. Oh, we got it! We got it. What is this? The full house trophy? Sure. Why not? Okay, so I gotta empty the reservoir. I do want to empty the fountain as well, but that's not going to be relevant this run. I think the reservoir is more important, considering everything we've been through. I also want to see if I can get back to the kitchen in time so I can buy some food. I do kind of want to see what the aquarium looks like when it's empty. What happens if you drain every fucking aquarium? Millions dead. Just joined how many aquariums? Oh yeah, chat. If I drain the aquarium, can I eat the fish to sustain my run? No. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. It's so mean. By the gods. Okay. Alright, I gotta drain the reservoir. I think the reservoir is going to take everything I can muster here. What tank is this again? That's the reserve tank. I think I need to push some into the kitchen. God. Okay, kitchen is 4. So to reach 4, it is from tank 2. Oh! I need to reach tank 6. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. God, I hate the pump room. I need to drain this by putting it into the pool, and the pool pump is pump number 4. Yeah, that one's empty. Pool can hold 5 bars worth. I think I have to empty this completely if I want to drain the reservoir. So I now need to drain something that pump tank 2 can access so that I can empty tank 2 again. Tank 2 can access 4, 1, and 2. Four, 1, and 2 at tank 2. Tank 1 can access those as well. Okay, so I think if I empty... If I pull from the fountain. Right? Can tank 2 access what? Oh, if I just pull from the reservoir now, I think. Okay, and the pull from the reservoir for tank 1. This needs to be facing to here. Reservoir. Here. Okay. So I can offload this into the pool again with pump 4. Okay. I gotta do that one more time. Take everything we can out of that reservoir. And then... Eh? Oh, I forgot to select the pool. It's creating just a bit of space. I don't think it's going to be enough. I can only take 2 more bars out. Everything is full. How do I access this tank? Oh my god, it needs to be connected with power. That's a power connector. So I need to get electricity in this room. What I could do, I could drain the fountain to see what's there. Because I think I'm just 2 bars off. You could very easily drain the aquarium. Yeah, go on, I'll do it. Okay. I can't get the reservoir right now, so I need power in this room. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. I gotta refill the reservoir. Yeah, we're so close. We need power in this room. You can see it connects to this tank. That's okay. But yeah, I should have enough to drain the fountain. Dump it into the reservoir. We have enough steps to get back. This change is permanent, so this will always affect it. The real question is, I don't think I have enough to drain the aquarium and get back. I think drain the fountain might be more beneficial. As funny as drain the aquarium sounds, I really want to drain the aquarium. I really want to, like, you've no idea. But if I do that, then I won't be able to get back potentially to, like, the coat check. Oh, the coat check is far away. If I make it to the kitchen... Kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Freebie. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can just barely make it. And then I can buy food. And then I can make it the coat check. Okay, let us drain the fountain. The aquarium lab run has been phenomenal. Incredibly powerful statement. Everyone keeps looking at my house like, how the fuck did he do this? And I love that. Yeah, the fountain has been drained, so that might give us something. Okay, and now I think I can just barely make it back. Gotta be careful and double check my steps. Down here. And there's a chance that there's like a bit of food that's been scattered through the house too. Get even bit of food. I went the wrong fucking way. Oh, that might do us in. Uh-oh. Okay. A stray apple will save us. Any moment now. I think I still make it even without that, actually. He's just that good. Yeah, we're fine. Kitchen is down here. Whew. What a stroke of luck. Okay, well, I don't think bacon and eggs is going to help us at this point. Oh, give me a club sandwich. Buy a few bananas too. What a stroke of luck. Coupon so good. And the stray food. That's an orange. Oh, I can use the car keys. We got these, didn't we? Is it here? That might be the door. I was looking at this box earlier. Ooh, that's a pretty good pickup. Okay, and there's a computer right here, because security. Insert the disc. The spare room's getting upgraded. I can make it a spare bedroom, a green room, or a spare hall. A spare hall is like the saddest sounding room. But I think either of these are quite good. I think a spare bedroom just for extra steps, maybe. Well, in combination with other stuff. Nah, yeah, Ped might be right. Always green. I do like the green ones. The amount of free shit you always get. Spare green room. The amount of times we just get a shovel and we dig and we get a shitload of stuff. And they're all day singing green's praises. Did I miss something on the car? I think I saw chat freak out. Hang on. Can I open the door too? I can. Okay. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Strinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. In Sinclair's schedule, I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. Never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Maybe important. Take a picture. Dropping off some drink. My God, of course. It's the 8th of November. Ninth of November. The 6th of November? I don't know. Okay. I gotta get back to coat check. Do I just have the sledgehammer for this? I do. Oh, you would have been kind of nice earlier. Sure. He's rich. I might be able to get back to drain the aquarium. I think I'm going to be able to see the fountain drained in a moment. Keep the shovel with me just in case I need it. Maybe I dig in the fountain. Oh my God.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
By the gods. Oh my God, this needs the basement key. Thank God we did this now. We're on the other side of the reservoir. Holy shit! We can keep going! And he's never punished! Oh my God! Okay, let me get the photo of the map again. Oh, of course, even on the map, as I opened it, it said fountain entrance. You don't need to drain the reservoir. Abandoned mine underground. This aquarium run has been insane. Another upgrade disc. This is only a piece of the map. Jill Point Streams? Angel? Angel Point Streams? The fuck is this? It just keeps going. Yeah, we found the buried floor plan already. I don't know how this is relevant. There's like a seal. On the map, this is called the torch chamber. Torch is here. Move this out of the way if I want access a different way, I think. Do I want to do that right now? I think I keep this where it is for now. Back here on this side. Oh my god. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to pull this minecart back, and I need to access it from the foundation again. I think I have enough step count to get back. Because I have coins, I can buy food from the kitchen. There's a boat here as well. Like, let's go. This is all one day. This has all been one day. Give it up for day 16. We have solved a lot. I can also get the admin password now. Do I do that now? I think I leave that. I think that's going to take too many steps. Give it up for the aquarium run. This is like the strongest build in the game. It's so silly. Yeah, we gotta check for extra bits of fruit on the way back. Not really seeing anything. But that's okay. Make our way back to the kitchen. We can also use our upgrade disc along the way. We got like 4 upgrades and 2 rooms unlocked. The mail room's getting upgraded. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered here right after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off in the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's pretty good. Freight shipment. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Ooh, these are tough. These are tough. I don't think I want freight shipping. At the entrance? Seems quite good. Yeah, that seems quite good. I don't even need the mailroom to find it again. And I get a benefit. It's early items at the start of the next run. Yeah, like that's just like a huge upgrade. Because now I don't have to try and find the mailroom twice in a row. Okay, I have a coupon book. If I buy a banana for 2, it only costs 1. Oh, it's sold out. Okay, so we're gonna buy bacon and eggs anyway. Okay. And there's a banana. Yeah, I gotta get back to the foundation. We pay our church dues. This run is insane. I'm just shocked it's still going. And now I can take this back down again. What was it we saw on the thing? Angel Points? Angel Points Dreams. I think it's what it was. Are you supposed to be an angel? I don't know. Was there another statue in here? don't see another statue. Tent area one we got, so don't worry about that. We've already done that. Yeah, I keep checking the map, but no, the map here is on my phone. I filled the reservoir more. I think if you take one block out of the reservoir via the pump room, I think the boat will be at the right level to access the dock. And I think that's something I want to do before I finish here. Okay, so that path is now open. So what I can do is I can put a walkway to there. There's 2 walkways I can access here. This one raises it. That one will get me over there. So let's try that first. Now I can loop around here. Raise it. You can get into here. Is there anything here? Oh! There's another safe, I think. Okay, foreman's log. Let me take a picture of this. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. And a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical state of excavation over the past 30-odd months yet. Being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site where we seal the tunnels next month. It'll be generations before they are reopened. Date there. This is this passageway reopened. So that's significant. That gives us another way to access this main room. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this around again. No, that's the one for the raised tier, isn't it? How much is between them? Just one. So, to get in there...
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
Go out, tilt it around so it's between there and there. Okay. By the gods, this psychopath. Okay. Go out. Through the office. Around. Rotate it twice more. And it's there. Ah, this whole thing is really just one step. Yeah, me too. I was exhausted traversing the spare room, but this is nothing. No, it's the other one. Okay, we've made it. Where the fuck are we going? How does this turn it? Just for reference? Okay, I'll just put it back the way it was. Okay, there we go. Side passage. And there's an unlocked gate. This is a red. When we made the boiler room, there was a red box you could power. Oh my god. Okay, terrifying perspective. Oh my god. Did we beat it? It's day 16. My god, wait, what about all these doors? No, these doors are just painted on. We have the steps. I'm pretty sure we do when we come up from the foundation. There's still secrets, obviously. There's like a red room down here.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
There's still there's obviously more mysteries and there's more safes to collect. We have 2 of the red envelopes. There's 7 or something of them. 7 or 8. One we're not supposed to read, apparently. I want to see if I can lower the water by 1. Will I have time for that? I don't know. Over, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. The aquarium build. This was the run. Looks so fucking stupid. Have enough steps to reach it? Yeah, we do. I have enough to reach the pump room too.
By
It's still on the way.
gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
You want me to get the pump room so I can access this? No. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't know if I have enough power or capacity. No, I think I can get it. Hang on. There's emotional music playing, I know. No, they're full. I need to empty one from the reservoir. Okay, here we go. Room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
The prince. Oh my god, we actually beat it. I cannot believe that. Give it up for day 16! Accidental speedrun. The aquarium build is too strong. Holy shit, what a game. I didn't think we'd finish it. I thought I'd be playing this for like the next week. I'm not done. I'm obviously not done. There's more stuff to discover. What a game, though. Such a unique concept for a roguelike, it really is. there's definitely more to unlock. There's like 8 of the letters. There's the safe puzzles. There's stuff we haven't unlocked, even in like the garden and that, I'm sure. There's like a few lock gates there, unlocked doors. But I feel pretty damn accomplished even doing this. And I'm gonna enjoy my moment. Christopher Manson. Opened many doors for me. What a game. Mount Holly, your new home. Home of like 20 fucking aquariums. Thank you for the pivot. Thank you, Emberlord. That was the run. I gotta see what happens now. If anything. I don't know. The next day. Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I do remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in her ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. Be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. Deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful. Any measure of other things. Always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. Gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial. Very undeserved. Experience comes with time, without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Absolute cinema. We gotta build an aquarium!
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
What's this? Trophies of Mount Holly. This is for completion. Mission 46 in Dare mode? In Curse mode? In one day. Get it? Day one. Mission 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win the draft and strategy sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I've gotten 3 of them. Win 40 parlor games. Solve 40 dartboards. Complete the Mount Ollie Directory. Almost got that one. Wow. Yeah, the day one seems insane. You'd have to start a new game and not have any advantages. Get it day one. It's crazy. The fountain is still drained for whenever we need it to. We can basically open the antechamber whenever we choose. A lot of RNG. Yeah, I imagine it would be. I imagine it would be. Okay, I still have the admin key. Let's do that before we wrap up, okay? I feel so proud that we actually beat this. Like, genuinely. There's still, like, more keys to get here. The password should be... key has been deactivated. Wait, is it not? I need a new admin key. Is it your own? What would it be? Sinclair Simon? Have not found? No? What would it be? No, our surname isn't Sinclair, is it? Wait, is it that? I'm not found, no? Our surname is Jones, is it? No? It's gotta be Gamer. Simon P. Jones is the character's name. No? I don't know if it is. It's Herbert. Like, it's gotta be the 8th of November. I'm OH? No? Not found. I don't know. It's someone else. It's someone else. Okay. That's a puzzle to solve, yeah. Just another puzzle. There's obviously more mysteries here. We now own the house. Still have the fountain drain too, so I don't really need to drain the reservoir. There might be something at the bottom of the reservoir, though, is the only thing. Anything else that might be new? We got some access to some new rooms just over the course of that run. I don't think this one changes much. The schoolhouse. This is for like the exam. That was mentioned in the challenges. Sure. I didn't get to check any items in as well because I completed the game. Which is a bit unfortunate. The closing address of the schoolmaster. Active a new school. The Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following your father's footsteps in building Renton yet another school. Also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. So I'm sure you will immediately regret tomorrow morning as the children run through the halls. Has this changed? Because Because we're the Baron now. If I found this earlier, this might have said something different. Oh, no? Maybe I was already the Baron. They already referred to me as that. Give Mrs. Peterson her gift. It's an old letter. It's an old letter. It couldn't have changed. Yeah. Oh! But that's important. Only one more there. What's this here? This is not a good spot. Okay, I think we leave it there. Look at like the history of houses. You can see some of the houses I made off stream, by the way. Look at these. My day 7 house was shit. This is my day 8 house. Had a lot of red. Day 8 was rough. Day 9, I got trapped in a freezer at the end. Day 10 is day 11. And was this where we started the stream today? Maybe. No, this was the last one I had off stream. Yeah, this is my day 12. And then this was what we did today. I love like it just adds holes. Archaeological shopping center. It's just a shitload of aquarium. Okay. Save and quit. Yeah, it's gonna be an early night. This day kind of sucked. Abandoned project. God, he doesn't give a shit about the house. Okay. And with that, I think we're going to end the stream there. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming by the stream. That was amazing. What a game. I know there's still more to do in it. I will probably play it more, but I'm honestly so proud of that. Apparently not proud of everyone who subbed to me because the credits don't want to roll. Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who bits. Thank you to the mods for ever being on hand. If you play more on stream or off stream, I probably bolt past this point. So I'll probably make some more like headway in my off time. Maybe we'll stream this again. I'm not entirely sure. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm so happy that we actually finished the game though. I did not expect to do that today. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Very good time.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose!
By the gods! Thank you everyone for exercising restraint as well and not clicking subscribe when the final cutscene was rolling, because it probably would have killed the mood. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. This was so good. I really love this. The highlights for this may take a bit longer to come out now because it's probably going to be the full game. I did not expect to finish it. At all. So So maybe we just have it as like a supercut movie. But this was great. And I think for the next stream, let's see, what date is it? End of May is going to be the next stream. I am hoping to start Expedition 33 this weekend. Because I've heard phenomenal things. It is a noticeably French JRPG. And it's supposed to be an incredible experience. So we are going to give it a go. I really want to play it. And so I think we're just going to do that this weekend. I think that'd be a good time. But for now, we're going to leave it there. And I am going to leave you in Shen's care. Because she is streaming for her Scuffle-a-thon tonight. I'm going to leave you with her. Thank you so much for coming, folks. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you all over the weekend. Have a good night.